Huh? Hello? Is it streaming anything? Hello? Okay, it is streaming stuff. It is streaming my gamer play and my voice. My very... I don't know. I don't know if I was going to go with that, honestly, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Project Eden's Garden, Chapter 1. We're continuing through Part 3 of I don't know how many. I know this is not going to be the last part. I am not one of those types of people that can sit down for 7 hours and stream. That's just a very long time for me. I can't do that. So yeah, I don't think this will be the longest. It's probably the shortest stream, but we'll see. I want to do at least complete the investigation. This music fits so much after what happened in, you know, this area, the investigation. But, yeah, we're gonna finish the investigation and then start some of the trial. I'm not gonna probably get very far, but I just want to do some of it, you know. I want to get into it a little bit, you know. Yes, I do like to load it. So, yeah, we are investigating. Rest in peace, Wolfgang. God damn. Why do they have to do it to him? But yeah, let's see. Do I have to talk to you, Eva? ... Oh, sorry, my bad. Boo. Okay. New sprite there. Did they make the sprite specifically for that? That'd be funny if they did. Wow, that was easy. Why did you do that? I'm scared of everything. God damn. I'm surprised I didn't, like, freak out as much when I saw Wolfgang. I mean, I did, but I didn't, like, go absolutely ballistic, you know? To see if you were nervous. Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier. And also, I would be scared if, you know, a murderer is running around, you know, casually acting like a non-murderer. Yeah. Earlier, yeah, but not anymore. Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. Are you lying to me again? Are you secretly nervous and scared? If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. So you should calm down. Easier said than done, that's facts. Well, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies. Thank you. Thank God. I can keep reminding if you want. Woo, investigation. Yeah, investigation time. What's up? Welcome. Welcome on in. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm okay, you know. Only a little trauma. A little boo on my brain and my mental health. Cassidy was pacing around the halls with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing. Huh? What? Why are you acting so sus? I feel like they're just going to intentionally make her really suspicious, but then not actually be her. Oh, hey, guys. Hey, I see my trap worked. I wasn't expecting it to. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down in this hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly. Yeah. Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Hope Eva won't be another min from dang her up into spare time. I hope not. The thing is, she's in my top 3 of, like, suspects. I think Kai's my number 1. He's been with us. He wanted me to go to the game tournaments. Kind of suspicious because he needed, like, someone to come with him. So he was, like, wanted to get me to join him. So he had an alibi when we went down the basement. Because I do think it is someone from the game party. But yeah, I think it's him. Number 1. A second is Cassidy, I think. And then Eva's no third. Just because I feel like Cassidy kind of... I don't know. I actually don't know. I think maybe Eva's second for me. I don't know. She's had a lot of screen time too, along with Kai. So who knows? Who really knows? People do know. Not me. I don't know. I don't want to know right now. Okay. Let's hear it. Just don't drag me on for too long, Kay. I gotta finish my sweep down before time's up. Why? Why? What are you doing? That's so much more important. Do you remember who attended the tournament? Screen time is the deadliest part of Danganronpa. That is so facts. Just actually don't have screen time. You never talk to people with the hoagies if you're ever in a killing game. That's just a fun fact. And don't talk all hopeful too. Don't be like, yeah, I will protect everyone. Because that's what happened to Wolfgang here. You remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament, huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house. There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Delabere, Kai, and the 3 of us. I always have to say his name like that. It's a requirement. Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Are you trying to throw me astray? Hey, I've been waiting for you. Hey, what's up, Stray? Yeah, I just got out of work, so... Yeah, a bit tired, so I don't think I'll be the longest stream ever. But tomorrow, I'll try to stream tomorrow. My brother is coming back from the Navy, so... I'm depending on if I see him the day he comes back or not. Probably not, but... We'll see, though. I do want to do a longer stream tomorrow. I watched NPC's playthrough. Nice. Yeah, he's pretty cool, so... I'm glad you got to watch that. Ooh, that's good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hallway, every parent can vouch for each other. Right, we all split up. What were the groups again? Hope your reunion is nice. Yeah, it should be nice. Hope it all goes smoothly. Thank you very much. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get a little bit of the trial done. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. Apparently it's really long. So I do want to get a little bit. I want to get a little taste of what the trial has to offer, though. Jet and I explored Storage Closet B. Storage Closet B? That's what's called on the map. Does she mean the map of Tozu's Trinklet? Yes, thank you for understanding. I activated my Trinklet, and sure enough, see Storage Closet B. There's also a Storage Closet A, Storage Closet C, and Storage Closet D. These are definitely the rooms we explored. I think we went into B. The trial seems good in the trailer. Yeah, it does. You know what? Looking back at the trailer, Wolfgang's lies were totally fake. Like, him saying the person that betrayed everyone's trust and that person is, like, being two separate lines, that doesn't make sense. And why is he saying it? Why is it not Damon? I feel like Damon would be the one saying it. But yeah, the trailer is great. But now I'm, like, looking back, I'm like, the signs were there and we ignored them. Maybe we're all in denial. Definitely the latter. Those are definitely rooms we explored. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, man, this trial music. My stomach was churning. My heart was beating so fast. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, my heart was racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour when I saw Wolfgang. Or was about to see Wolfgang. And then also Wolfgang. But once I saw it, it's like, okay. Whew. Maybe it just fits Wolfgang's character than Damon personality. Yeah, probably. But I guess I feel like Wolfgang would be the protagonist. They did suspense brilliantly. Yeah, they did. I feel like Wolfgang, as much potential as he has, isn't a bad, first victim. In the case, Kai and I must have explored Storage Closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is Storage Closet C. Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside Storage Closet A. Yeah. Which leaves Mark and Jean with Storage Closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we didn't really have too much time to think about that. Okay, that's gonna be important, totally. Oh, the fact this is a truth bullet, I do think it is it is totally someone from the gaming party. And the fact that Eva's saying otherwise, I don't know. Sus, I'm not gonna lie. Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? Oh, you just saw me go in there? Also, bro, did you predict any relationships? Did I? I don't know. When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room. Uh-oh. The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet. Uh-oh. The bunking partners all seem together, not gonna lie. I guess Grace has nobody anymore since Wolfgang is gone. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe you might be right with that, actually. No. Actually, Grace kind of seems like that. I feel like that's going to be a reason why it's going to be. They're going to suspect her. They're going to suspect Cassidy. They're going to suspect Wolfgang totally did it to himself. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way, bro. You threw this whole party. I don't know. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, right. Totally. I investigated the storage closet with Kai, and we just didn't find anything inside. Anyway. Although we did hear someone run down the hallway. Wait, she might die because she's going to be sleeping alone next chapter. No, I liked her. Is she going to be sleeping next chapter? Assuming she isn't the culprit. So I feel like they're gonna drop the sleeping together in pairs. I don't think that's gonna work. I feel like people are gonna be too afraid to sleep next to each other now. They're gonna want their own rooms. That's what I think anyway. I don't think we're gonna get another chapter of Kaiman happening. Huh? For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing? What's this plan now? Do we just like go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing. I like the bunk buddies, same, but I feel like it was because everyone was trusting each other now. Like, used to trust each other, but now it's going to be like, there's just Chandelion on the poster for the chapter, so probably Diana is a part of it, but unlikely the killer. I don't think she did this. I feel like she was probably framed, honestly. I feel like that's the reason why we weren't able to do her freedom events and why she was quote-unquote busy. She was the only one busy, so that's a bit odd. I feel like she was framed totally, though. Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Pat, pat, pat. Huh? I don't want to say shit. Yeah, please don't say shit. Huh? Suddenly, I heard a frantic footstep echoing from the hallway upside.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any of footsteps. What? I do.
Really?
Yeah. Were you not paying attention? Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating. Wait, I'm late. Who are we talking about? We were just talking to Cassidy, so we're seeing what she has to say. I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours. I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. I guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damon? It's Damon. Yeah, you gotta get my name right. Come on. You didn't miss much, yeah. We just started, so they came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Boy, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. Yeah, we would have. I would have immediately ran out. I would have been like, uh-oh. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that, you weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside. Ooh, that could have been the case. It could have been like chapter 0. Imagine Eva crashed out in future chapters. Ah, no. Eva's already going on the decline. Well, not like character-wise, but you know what I mean, like mentally-wise. For real, it's kind of dumb. What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True, true. But it is better, though. It is better. I'd rather him die than me. Then whose footsteps could have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark. Dancing in the dark. It's like Among Us. You have to chase the imposter to see if the shapeshifter. Yeah. See who it is. Unless you get killed before they shape back. Unless, ooh, maybe you were also looking for a backup generator, because sometimes they put the kill time at like 5 seconds.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. Probably the killers. How many of you... Oh, okay. Oh, you mean fresh off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder or a bit after. Depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after or after the murder or not, for a brief moment, only one thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storeroom walls. That's what we like to think. That's creepy to think about. Yeah, it is a little spooky, not gonna lie. Footsteps. That boom could have killed us too. If it was much bigger. Like, how would have they known it was only gonna be that big? That boom, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me. Tis all in the day's work. Look, I'm doing all the work here. Totally. She'd even do anything. Yeah, you like stepped out almost immediately, buddy. I don't think you had anything to do with this. All right, do we go to the closets? Do we check the storage closet? I'm gonna check them all anyway. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. Anything in here? The map says this is storage closet B. The only problem with the logistics of the trial is the voltage of the boom. Hey, yeah, how much power does it take to like kill someone? Like 200 something watts? Something like that for that to be deadly? If it's directly to the heart too, yeah. Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that? Do I see what? We have to look in all the closets. The box in the corner over there. Look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. I do think, not really related to this, Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll talk about that later. I do think they swapped the doorknob, like that's in the boiler room, with the one that, like, the whoever died in the chapter 0. I forgot her name. Mara or something, or Mira. Yeah, I feel like they swapped the doorknobs around. They like did the little like screwdriver thing or whatever. Like the cause is fine. The problem is what wasn't bigger and more noticeable. Mara, Kara. Oh yeah, it's Kara. Okay, yeah. So this is. I think I know what it is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout. Did they use the extension cord to somehow reach through this from this storage room to the boom boom device? Exactly, yeah. Since we explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator. This closet had a backup generator. Wouldn't that mean the one who restores the power? Kara was the one who went floppy dead, and Mara was the enforcer. Yeah, okay. I keep mixing them up because they sound similar. Yeah, they do sound similar. I keep mixing them up. I keep swapping them around. Swapping them around. I wish Mara was dead, because that means the game wouldn't be enforced as much. Well, if Casti and Jet were the only people who enter this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. I'm surprised they didn't blow up too. Alright, storage closets have been updated. Okay, good to know. That seems to be all there is to this closet. We're going to look at every closet, aren't we? All 4 closets. Yes, I would like to leave. Alright, that one's destroyed. I'm really curious about Toads and Mario. I'm same. I want to learn more about them. They seem to have a lot of backstory and stuff. Like, they're humans, so they're going to have, like there's got to be human to them, you know? Alright, what's this? Did we already go in this room? No, wait. Did I just enter out of this one? Okay, hold on. Did I just confuse myself? I think I did. Okay. I think I just did. I'll go across. I don't know why. I'm like used to like not facing the other way. I'm used to like facing the door I left from. Whoa, why are you so bright? Why is your face getting blinded? I can't see anything. Okay, this is storage closet A. Yeah, let's take a look around. What the heck is that blue thing? What's that blue daddy-dee-daddy-die? As I begin to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eyes. Eva, look. There's a rolling pin here and a handprint on it too. What the heck? Maybe we get a face reveal for them or they just die. Yeah, we'll probably get a face reveal. I'd be kind of cool in the last trial or whatever. Tozu takes off his masks and like joins like the trial room or whatever. Maybe he's not the bad guy after all. Maybe there's a bigger villain. He was forced to do it. The plot twist of a century. There's a rolling pin here and a handprint on it too. What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose. Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this like a tennis racket. People theory that Mara equals Kara. This trial is pretty long. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I will join. Also, what's up? I don't really think they're the same person. I wouldn't say so. I think they're different. The pins are also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. I feel like it might be related to them maybe, and they're like mad that they died or something. Yeah, agreed. Not only that. Right, there's the dent on the pin too. Did they just like, you know, if they played tennis, they like served up the knife and they whacked it with the pin and they just hit him like right in the neck, and that's why there's like a dot in his neck. That would be crazy. I know obviously that's not gonna happen, but like that's just a funny thought. A funny hee-haw thought. I love that. That'd be creative. Be like, I am the ultimate tennis player. Wait a minute. No, wait, no, there's no tennis player here. I mean, 28 stab wounds and no scars on my belly means unlikely. I mean, it was based off of a real death, so I do think that's still like, I don't think they wanted to recreate it exactly. I don't know. Grace, though. Grace could probably hit it like that if that ends up being the case. Serves up. Right, there's a dent on the pin, too. Really? On the end opposite of handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence. Not a coinky dink at all. But this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck. If it is you. Oh, man, I wasn't actually expecting that to be somewhat right, or at least thought of by them. If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. Oh! True. I think I know where they're going with that. How did it make its way into the closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way onto the closet after the killer used it? Imagine they knocked bro the fuck out. Yeah, that's all they did. They just knocked him out. Wait a minute. What if one person wanted to knock him out? Just like knock him out, right? Like they hurt him and they didn't want to kill him. But then the second someone else killed them. Like someone else saw the opportunity and took advantage of him being knocked out and killed him via electricity. But Grace has an alibi. I still think it is remote. Like this was a remote kill. She was at the game tournaments. I do think it is someone at the game tournaments. I feel like they can set it up that way. I don't think anyone needed to be in the basement for that to happen. Oh, I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin on here on the way out. That doesn't make sense. There's 8 people here, buddy. That had to be a long time ago. No, that's not what happened. If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course, she and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. You forgot that other people exist, Damon. He's like, only I can solve this. I don't need your help. And it's like, oh, shoot, I started making mistakes. Oh, fuck. Everyone dies, the end. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs? If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that, too. Who came to the boiler room last? Or do we not, or we don't know, or that'd be too obvious. I forget people exist sometimes too. It just happens, you know. I forgot that there's 15 other people here. Well, 14 other people here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Diana got like a note because she was busy. She said she was busy. She got like the note. She went down there. She literally blew up right in front of her. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. We haven't seen Eden's Garden cast most of the time. Yeah, a lot of them were gone. Besides Ulysses and what's the other girl? Winona. They were both like far away from everything that happened. They didn't even know that this shit happened. I bet there's gonna be a scrum debate on that, or she's gonna be like, "That's actually wrong, Damon. You're stupid. What are you talking about blackouts for?" And I'm like, literally 10 people saw a blackout. This or 8 plus the culprit, but the culprit's not gonna say anything. But this rolling, or, you know, the person that was running, you know. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated, but it lines up so well with other evidence? Steel rolling pin has been added to the truth bullet section. Cool. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense. The next she's totally coherent. She just flips a coin. She's just rolling like a d20 every time. Sometimes she rolls a nat 1 and sometimes she rolls a nat 20. That's pretty much how it goes with her. It's like, do I feel like lying today? Ah, shit. I failed my persuasion check. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Yeah, well, hopefully she'll be around long enough to know more about her. Man, I want to know more about Wolfgang. I know it's probably going to be till chapter 5 or 6 that we learn more about him. Because we got that wedding photo. Man, I should have been suspicious of that wedding photo that he was going to die. I was like my very first... I'm surprised I predicted a lot of things initially. Like in some of my theory videos, I talk about, oh yeah, there's going to be a blackout. The basement's going to be where someone dies. Someone's going to pick a lock or something like that, which is like the doorknob switch. Like I guess quite a few things. Bro, that's so me. Sometimes I'm bubbling buffoon and sometimes I'm a genius. And it's like, oh my gosh, sometimes my genius is empowering. And sometimes I'm like, I'm a dumbass. You just kind of flip between the two. This is the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. Unless Winona and Ulysses seem like future besties at this point. I hope so. That'd be kind of fun to see. Like, I wouldn't really see them, like, initially you wouldn't see them get together, but then they get together and it's like, oh yeah, they kind of bounce off each other really well. I think we can move on. Okay, nothing. You know what'd be kind of cool if you could... Yeah, you did a great on predictions. It took everything in me not to spoil for Frill. Like, I love them. Yeah. Well, thank you for not spoiling. I know some people were putting spoilers in chat, so... Please don't do that. I just found out who the culprit is. Almost finished the video. I won't spoil anything. All I can say, it's crazy. I expected not anything less. All right. Do you say anything else? I kind of want to know. It was me and Grace. B was Jet and Cassidy. Oh, okay. So me and Grace. Okay. That's a little suspicious that Grace was with doesn't as Wolfgang. When no one has no last name. Not yet. Not that we know of. Jet and Cassidy. Probably not one of those two. Maybe I don't know. I want to suspect Cassidy, but it's like, it seems like kind of obvious. Eva was quietly reciting who went into the storage room like an anxious high schooler trying to memorize her exam notes. Failed at. I feel this so much. I don't know if I said this here, but Yossi handed Winona a drink 3 times in the official art. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember someone mentioning that. Yeah, they're best friends. They are best friends. If we get the roommate thing again, then we know if they're gonna 2-pair. If it's not gender restricted anymore. It's like, yeah, we're gonna hang out. Why not? What the hell happened here? Why is there so much carpet? That's very flammable. I'm surprised it didn't. Well, I guess that doesn't make. I was gonna say it blew up or something and like could have burned the carpet, but it didn't reach that far at all. It's the storage closet. Yeah. Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Imagine if they defended each other at the trial. That would be crazy. I could see that happening. That'd be kind of cool. Being like, they didn't do it and they didn't do it, but they suspect that one of the two did it. Maybe something like that. Is there anything weird about this room? I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. Uh-oh. I stood on my tippy toes to get a better look, and so they really are here. Whoa, what the? She like faded in and out again, back in again. She's like, whoa, look at me. I could turn up and down my opacity. I'm see-through. That's what the culprit did. They turned down their opacity, and they killed them that way. Let's hear. Extension cord, a whole bunch of them. Oh. Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. For real, they do sometimes. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of funny just to see it happen. Only difference is these still have their other half intact. The internal plug are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. Oh, they definitely use that. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler room means that the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. Who was down in the basement with it? Wait, didn't we hear something when we went down with Tozu? Oh, would Tozu just loud like this? Wait a minute. Did Tozu help the culprit? Like, he didn't directly commit the murder. He just allowed him to do it. That's why he was so late. He was letting them set up pretty much everything they needed. In fact, these cords matched the ones in the boiler rooms. The killer was... Okay, yeah. Were we allowed to go in the closet at all? During, like, after we... No, we didn't. Because we immediately got sent back to a roommate. We didn't let us investigate the closet, I don't think. For some reason, they needed the cord. I have no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord has been updated in the truth bullet section. At this point, one of them is going to die. People theorize Winona is going to die. Chapter 2. Just finished redrawing a screenshot of the execution, by the way. Yo, if Eva is the first culprit, I can totally see her having, like, a really cool execution where, like, wings are, like poke through her back or something like that. It's kind of weird to think about, but it's Danganronpa, so it makes sense. But it's like wings appear through her back, the Garden of Eden tree or whatever. Something like that. It'd be really cool. Kai's my other suspect, my main suspect. I don't know how he would die. I feel like he'd get like, I don't know. I feel like he'd get like slowly but surely like killed, like, and watch like his channel get deleted and whatnot. Like just be completely erased from history. That would be a horrible execution because he's all about being famous. Besides that word, Eva would have a breakdown. She is killer. Probably. Who else would I suspect? John de la Mare? Maybe? I don't know. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me. Do you want to move on? Kai's execution would be an apology video. Kai's execution would definitely be humility. Everyone yelling and laughing at him. Maybe they execute Kai in a live stream and they get his account banned and it gets terminated. An apology video. LMAO. I hope. That would be funny if that's what they did. I don't know how funny the executions are going to be. Like, I don't know if they're going to do goofy stuff because I've seen goofy executions before. I don't know if they're just going to go for, like, pure brutalness or funny. I gotta like funny ones, honestly. Make me laugh a little bit before you kill them, okay? Please. I want to hear toxic gossip train. Yeah, let's go. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you finish everything? I don't know if this is spoiler, but it ain't goofy. God damn it. I was horrified. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be horrifying. Did you find everything you need? Yeah, I did. The rolling pin and the stack of extension cords. There's no doubt that's relevant to this case. I heard that one of the devs redid the execution 3 times due to it not being brutal. Legit staring into nothingness for a bit. Yeah. I'm sure I expect it. Honestly, I've played Danganronpa another. I've seen all in 2. I've seen the executions. All like them getting dismantled. I hate when seeing the characters get like cut up into pieces and stuff like that. That's like, oh, why would you do that? This isn't Mortal Kombat, okay? At least based on what I've investigated. Like, that shit actually horrified me. I had nightmares of Danganronpa and others' deaths. Like, I think that's like the most brutal I think I can handle, really. At least the most, what I've investigated so far, at least the most brutal shit I've seen in a Fang game. I love it, but it's horrifying. I'm sure it's probably going to be good. Like, they put a lot of effort into, like, animating execution, so... Yeah, let's go upstairs and collect more testimonies. We've only collected 1 so far, but fine. Finally. Yeah, I'm sorry. SDR developer needs therapy. Yeah. Everyone needs therapy after that game. Holy crap. When I forgot her name. Who was the one? I'm not going to spoil anything if you haven't played it. I'm a huge horror fan. The culprit executions was perfect. Oh, boy. But if you know what happens in Chapter 3, Victim, you know what happens to them. I've never seen it yet. Okay, I won't say anything. Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. There's things in the hallway. In the hallway? I haven't seen it, but oh my gosh. Like, it's not just Chapter 3, like Victim. Like, all of them are super brutal, but I think that one was the one that horrified me the most. Although all are, ooh. Like, actually trigger warning for that one. Like, if you can't handle, like, people getting chopped up into a bunch of pieces and stuff like that, probably not the best one. Pretty good at thinking of executions if I have enough time. Yeah, it's always fun to think of like what could happen if someone gets executed. I wonder what Wolfgang's would have been if they came up with him. I was thinking like he gets like, I was unironically actually thinking if he would get like in the electric chair if he got executed. And he's apparently been electrocuted here. Dry blood on the floor. For some reason it seems to pool right around this particular spot. Huh, dried blood like in the boiler room? You noticed the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticed. I guess, sure. I see. So, who do you think left all this blood behind? Is it 2 different people? I would have done, like, Underworld scaling of judgment. I remember Mickey Mouse and Friends Rompa. I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, it's a good watch. If you wanted, like, to just watch it, it's on YouTube. Like, I think up to Chapter 2, and if you wanted to play it yourself, there's a way to play the game itself. I couldn't be able to find the download. I just kind of watched it, but yeah, there's quite a few ways to watch it. I like the English dub video. That was a fun way to watch the first 2 episodes or first two chapters of it. So, who do you think left this blood behind? So much to watch. I feel that so much. I have this. I have cartoons in Danganronpa. I have Fate's Return. I have Moralis Perpetuae. I really like Mortalis Perpetuae. It's a like Danganronpa IRL kind of thing, but like they put like the real people, like their friends, into like sprites. It's really cool, honestly. It can't be Wolfgang, can it? Too many good options with little time. Yeah. Well, I'm on break, so luckily I can check all of it out. But there's a lot of things I do want to check out too. I do want to branch out and do other things like non-Danganronpa stuff, because there are some really cool games that I do want to check out and play that aren't Danganronpa related. Considering the sort of injuries he's sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to split a lot of blood, which means the only possibility we're left with is the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Blood spots have been updated. Okay. Yeah, it's a really fun. It's cool. It's a fun little project. If I didn't notice the blood here, it would have you pointed it out to me? What? You think I wouldn't? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. I literally did point it out to you. I have a lot of object shows to check out too. Same. I have like some animes I want to watch. I haven't watched. I'm like barely started Evangelion. I kind of want to watch it. I think I will go to bed now. I don't want to stay up till almost 4 a.m. again. Look like a zombie when I woke up. That's all. That's perfectly good, you know. If you need to sleep, whatever, I get it. You know, people, it's nighttime for a lot of people, you know, and it's Monday tomorrow. People would be busy, you know, so I get it. Hope you have a good night. And if you come back for the VOD, if not, it's perfectly fine as well. Or the highlights. I might make some highlights. That might be fun. I stayed up till 4 too. Lol. I might make a highlight video. If you guys have any moments in the stream that you think would be good for that, let me know. Because I kind of want to make a highlight video. So who's your favorite character in this game so far? I like Diana. I like Kai. I like Wolfgang. I like Cassidy. Damon's. I think those are my top 5. It's exactly how I thought, like a fingerprint person or something. Until I come back, I see how I reacted to the execution. Yeah, I won't. Probably not tonight, but you know, when that comes up, maybe I'll finish tomorrow. I think I'll have time to finish tomorrow. I should be. Yeah, that way you know if not. That way you know not to step on it. That's it. Not because it's evidence. Wow, most of your characters look like death. I know. Literally, I am so cursed. Pretty much almost all my favorite characters just die. Like, I am never lucky. Like, literally always my top favorites die, like, very early on. Sure, I'd point it out. Thanks. That's fair, lol. Anyway, good night. Yeah, good night. I won't hold you any longer. Alright, we finished down here. Wait, what is this? Am I looking at that right? Hello, Cassidy. I'm gonna just stand right inside of you. See if you have any injuries. Do you guys have any injuries inside of you? Just checking. Bro, my favorite usually I'm so dead. No way you living. I feel like he might live. I feel like he's gonna... you know what I think is gonna happen? He's not gonna get too much screen time. But when he does, it's gonna be like a random chapter. And then it's just like, boom. Like, he's freaking, like, dead. He gets all the screen time. Probably you'll die just as an afterthought. I hope not. I feel like they love this cast. Like, I don't think they would kill anyone as an afterthought. I hope not. I've played a few games where they do kill them as an afterthought. Like, it just feels so random that they just killed off a character that has barely said anything. Like, they'll literally have 2 lines of dialogue and die. And then it's like, come on. Well, for once, the killer did do something right and got rid of the biggest threat, a lawyer. Treat the lawyer. Yeah, true. Even though he's do you know what I think? I think Wolfgang was faking that to make himself seem weaker than he actually was. I feel like it's for 2 things. If he seems like he knows everything, everyone's going to immediately go after him. Like, people are going to be on him. Like, people watching the game are going to be on him. People in the game will be on top of him. And also, it's like, he's trying to emotionally manipulate someone behind the scenes to, like, do something. Because if they say, oh, if they see these people being all emotional and stuff like that, they're going to want to do something about it, maybe. Either he dies a fairly meaningless death or he's the culprit. Yeah, it's kind of sad to think about. And look on... Even I emerged from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in the investigation. I do find it kind of sad how it's like, after this trial, it's like 2 people died for no reason. They lost their whole future for no reason. Nothing was gained, really. Sniff. Aw. Right in front of us, I flustered Elias. I feel like Ulysses' notebook will be in play if he's a victim. Yeah, true. Honestly, I think it's honestly good. The culprit is really smart until the end. Oh, yeah, I bet they always start fucking up at the end. I think everyone should be writing notes and, like, writing wills and stuff like that. I think that would be kind of cool to see. Like, just, like, them, like, everyone taking notes of, like, what they're doing and stuff like that. Also, like, a will would be kind of cool to see, like, what they're, like, thinking, everything like that. And, like, what they want to do with everything that they have. It'll be so sad, but I think it'd be kind of cool to, like, get something out of them, you know. Standing next to her. Sup, you guys. Me, Ulysses writes in the notebook of the killer, or the last person he met up, but they didn't kill him. Maybe. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if he, like, uses notebook to like manipulate, like, what he writes down, like some fake information. He acts like he got attacked or something. Although the attacked culprit thing has already been done a lot of times. I don't think they'll do it again. I don't think he has anyone he likes other than the one known, including outside the killing game. Yeah, true. He's like, ugh, I only want smart people that aren't loud. I can't hang around Cassidy or Kai or anyone like that. I want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened. Oh.
Could it be?
Is something wrong? Huh? Sorry, Elis is having a bit of a frightening experience. Has had a bit of a frightening experience recently. What? Probably compare the handwriting anyway. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. That. Oh my god, the fact that they have the handwriting in there. Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna try to like forge. Is there like someone that could like forge writing? Like Ulysses can like forge like handwriting maybe? Ooh. I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. What? Aw, did she get attacked after Tozu left? We tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. What? She? Sniff. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. What? I just realized I'm gonna have to wait like a year for the next chapter. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just kind of how it is, you know. I mean, if you think about it, we got a 10-hour plus game in like 2 years. Like that's kind of like what it is with like indie games. Like you wait like a few years to like get like a few hour game. Like Omori took 6 years and it was 20 hours, and we got what, a 10-hour game in 2 years. So yeah, it does make sense. I do feel like it might be faster because they already have the template made and everything like that, you know. And they're probably already writing ahead, you know, because I think writing takes the quickest amount of time, right? If I tell me if I'm wrong, I don't know, but I think writing takes like the shortest amount of time because they do have to write everything and then like give the scripts and everything to people that need it. Yeah, it still sucks though. I get it. I'm fine with waiting though. Honestly, there's a lot of other stuff that I like to check out, so I guess it kind of gives a nice gap in between. Although I would love to like blast through a fan game, you know, start, middle, end, everything that they made from like this from prologue to the end chapter. But yeah, I guess this is how it is. I've just kind of accepted the fact that that's just how it is. You're definitely writing on the progress reports. Always finish first. Okay, I thought so. Drag me and Desmond ran after. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Hold on, this she you're referring to.
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. What? What the hell is Grace doing? She's been guarding Wolfgang's door ever since she kicked us out. What? I guess Mara dragged her out. Oh no. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's door? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. 3D modeling takes the longest, but now we have more sprites. It shouldn't take too much longer. I like the librarian guy because he's everyone at college. We never get good night rest ever. Facts. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Don't worry. Yeah, Grace. Yeah. Grace is, God, everything is just pointing into my two main point. Like, the fact that Grace is important to this is she's not going to do it. She's going to be suspected. Didn't actually do it. It's probably the person that's not, like, has any part of the case so far. So Desmond's going to be helpful. I don't think it's God, man. I probably have to make a tier list of what I think. Real Swan, he's my favorite. Oh, Grace is just grieving for Wolfgang's death. Yeah, she had the most realistic reaction, I guess. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. That's the... Okay. So dining hall, laundry room. Okay. Ilya and I... Eloise and I, though, we're not going to let this slide. We got to get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace. Come back from finishing the video and the execution. Oh my god, yeah, I'm excited to see it. God, this is such a complicated case already. I feel like Wolfgang might have tried to do something, but then he got attacked. But then someone else finished it, and then Tozu like helped them get all the stuff they needed to electrocute him. And we've been landing on something. We're forming a brief inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start baggering her with questions. Poke at her ego until we eventually retreat. If we want, you can join us. Yeah, why not? Grace and Wolfgang were being besties for literally some images. Yeah, true. Grace wouldn't have not attacked Wolfgang like that. Maybe Wolfgang took the knife to defend himself. Ooh, maybe. Actually, that could be true. I feel like could you use a knife to like switch around doorknobs? The debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns. Yeah. Oh, that will be fun. I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's door, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. Yeah, why is it so complicated? This is case 1.5. Yeah. Gosh. You're not coming along? Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her. What? Something tells me she just was afraid of her talent being mocked. Right. No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark. I'm so glad it's the most important thing. These chapters will be hard, probably.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And the fact that I actually have to put it together, it's not like a video series where it solves everything for me. I mean, it's kind of, you know, I guess either way it works. I think the week breaks in between episodes, like they usually do, usually works for that. Like you can think of things in between. And then this is like, you put it together as the game goes on. So, are you doing the trial today? I'm going to do a little bit of the trial today. I don't think I'm going to finish it or even get halfway done, but I'll get to some of it. I want to play at least a little bit of it. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking a long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then? Yeah, let's not waste any time. Right, okay. You want to take the lead, Damon? I guess so. Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it either of their faces, but their plan seems pretty half-baked. Well, fuck it. What else are we going to do? Not because I was going to face off with Grace. Yeah, W profile picture, yes. But because she was too. How could a bubbling person like her be of any help in a verbal shutdown? Oh, so hi, I'm back. Welcome back. If anything, she probably makes us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Fine, I'll do all the work myself. Grace was guarding Wolfgang's door. She should be right around the corner. Okay. I think this case wouldn't really work as an episode. I won't say spoilers, but a lot of the mechanics will probably be figured out by the insane theory people on Tumblr. Yeah. Well, I want to see Damon do a rap battle so badly. He could definitely. I honestly headcanon the fact that Damon listens to Eminem a lot and like knows all the lyrics to all the songs, and he like can like rap well. Also, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm not saying like this should be an episode format. I'm saying that to make up for the fact that there's no actual gameplay in a video series is that there's like weekly breaks with episodes, like different fan games, not this fan game, but other fan games like Despair Time or Fate's Return. Oh, hi. Okay, I'll talk to you. I think both work in their own ways, and I think it's cool. Eminem is a lyrical master. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him totally, you know, Damon totally hitting Eminem lyrics. He can sing the rap god. He can sing Godzilla or whatever other songs that have the really fast parts in them. Yeah, you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in. Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question. He even rhymes in the word orange. Don't remind me of Despair Time. Oh yeah. Ooh, Despair Time. Great fan game, but damn. Maybe pretty sad, not gonna lie. He isn't coming in either. Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, soybeans. His room is none of your business. Sorry, I was gonna make a joke. Porridge door hinge. Oh, that'd be crazy if they like have a rap part where he like starts saying words, but they go really fast because he's like destroying someone's argument. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default. What if I said I've done the job for you? As in, you've searched the room? High and low, you want to know what I found? Nothing. Liar. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves. You think I'm lying? There's a chance you could be, unfortunately. Yeah, think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? Isn't it? We would be crazy if every single person was responsible for this death, and like whoever did the final blow is the one that killed. It gets like the culprit. It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see. Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem fair. Even if it isn't. What are you gonna do about it? Call up Tozu. Tozu. Grace won't let me in the room. They found a note. Yeah, we found the note in the basement earlier. I'll report it to Tozu. Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, you might call Mira to help. Hoy, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. I am freezing right now. You guys can't tell why I'm like sounding all like stuttery. Ooh, it is so cold. I don't like the winter that much because of this. I wish I could make hot chocolate right now, but my microwave is broken. Oh, I need my hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is the best beverage out there. That and water. Especially water at 3 a.m. when you start chugging that shit. When it's like, oh my gosh. Greatest thing ever. Anyway. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we got to invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. We're going to find... I never had hot chocolate in my life. It's good. I can see why some people might not like it, but it is good. I like it. The cheap ones are not the best, but like if you can get like... It's kind of like the thing where it's like you kind of have to get it somewhat expensive if it's going to be good. But like even cheap hot chocolate, it's like, it's okay. It's fine. It works. I love it enough to where I can drink it. You would want to investigate our dorm if it were anyone else who died. Are we winning the argument? Are we beating him? Are we beating her with facts and logic? Sometimes I want to see in a fan game is someone who gets accused for murder, not the culprit, and be actually affected by it. Because like, dude, I'd be so... For real! If you play online games, people get so pissed if you accuse someone of like, you know, being the imposter in like a video game. Like... You remember like those days of like, you know, those games being popular. People got really pissed. Like, so like if it ever happened like this, like you almost are basically being sentenced to death if like someone accuses you. That'd be kind of a cool idea if they explore it. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door. Thank God. Wait, I just did not read it. Pew. Okay, it's just Pew. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. Oh, she's not happy. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Oh, we get to see his room. Oh god, I play Among Us still, and I've been called slurs because of it. It's crazy. Yeah, no, people be dropping some really terrible words sometimes. Like, it is awful stuff. So this is Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms in the decor reflecting his talents. Racist, sexist, homophobic slurs. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more like homophobic and transphobic slurs like in online games. Like obviously we know the one that everyone says, but it's also like a lot of like those ones as well. So it's like it's kind of just not fun, you know, sometimes when you play with those types of people. But if you play with like friends and stuff like that, that's always a grand time. But yeah, it's crazy. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. Yeah, now I leave when shit gets like that, yeah. I don't blame you. I kind of stopped playing like public, like that game like publicly. The most I'll play is with like some friends and like get some mods on. I guess, so I live in Wolfgang's or yeah, look at this. This is nice. I feel like I got scammed. What the hell? Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that's clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. Okay. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm sure why I was even surprised. Maybe she's so sad that like stuff is going to be stolen. She's like, I need to keep evidence of Wolfgang. I actually really like Wolfgang. Okay, clothes. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Clothes were scattered across the room. Oh, okay, it's all in one. Okay. Including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Woman's familiar? Wait a minute. They got to freaking Kara? I think that's what happened. Nothing about them looked kind of suspicious. Huh? We're not going to question that? Try not to say anything. I think I said this earlier, but I think someone got into that room, which is why I was locked off where Kara died. Like the closet area. Someone got in there. That's why the knife, like they got the knife and the clothes and all that stuff like that. Like, kind of suspicious, not gonna lie. An intriguingly patterned couch side by side with 2 red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Huh. Okay. How do I... Oh, F. F. Oh, Panda Bear! Oh, the Panda Bear! Try not to say anything, challenge. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Okay. We're not going to question that? All right, let's look at the poster. Wolfgang also had a pinned up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during the murder investigation. Oh man, this poster's so hot. I can't stop staring at it. Kai definitely did a ton of challenge TikToks. Yeah. You did a bunch of like those really dangerous ones. Whoa. All right, let's just talk to Grace. Is there really nothing in here? We're not here for that. My ass.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes. Oh. Looking away. New Sprite?
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To me in the dark like everyone else, but about a person she was so close to. She was close to him? I mean, I know that they were like, they interact and stuff. I didn't think they like thought like BFFs forever, you know? Calendar. Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing but about the murder, but what about everything before it? So I heard a rumor became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm it. Oh, is that her teddy bear? Oh, she got the big teddy bear. I want that teddy bear. It'd be funny if it was like a Monokuma one. Actually, that'd be kind of scary to have next to your bed. How is he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick? Huh? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up in an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? You're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament. The thing is, they all apparently only been here for 4 days. Yeah, 4 or 5 days. I think it was, I think 5. I don't remember, so it's not as impactful. I honestly want to see like a fan game. Have like everyone be friends beforehand. Like they remember like their past for like years. So like the connections feel more meaningful, you know? Because have you ever seen Wolfgang? It's another, or like Wolf Game. It's like another like death game like movie, and like there's like always siblings and stuff like that, and like even though it's like you know that they've known each other forever, so it makes it more impactful when one of them dies. So I would love to see like that equivalent of that being put in like a dang up a fan game, you know, like your best friends, maybe your lover or your family member like dying. Like that would be so much more tragic because like everyone can relate to that. You don't have to write years upon years of like dialogue. It's like we already get the connection. So having that, you can just use that and, you know, mentally torture a character and then be like, yeah, we understand why they're suffering so much, you know?
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Oh yeah, he did change his mind. Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I have the time for it. Oh wait, he said that too. Okay, never mind. I thought only Diana was going to be busy, but I guess he was busy too. From what I remember, Wolfgang said to be too busy to attend the tournament. More like another wanted a round of the pachinko machines. I love that they can also use it like canonically. Like it's not just an us thing. Just realized I'm the only one chatting. Yeah, sometimes it's slow. Usually it slows down and like nothing too crazy is happening. But once we start, you know, getting into the trial and stuff like that, I know the chat can get crazy, but yeah, I get it. It happens. Well, I appreciate anyone watching, regardless if they decide to chat or not. Oh, good. If you can't come up with anything to say, that's fine. I would know. I interrogate him after breakfast.
No.
And it's fine sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't feel forced to talk in chat, you know? If you don't want to, that's fine. But that's seriously what he meant.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. Yeah, she is very competitive, I guess. He was a bit finicky at first, being typical for a soybean. What is even the definition of a soybean in her mind? But he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? Not sure I can believe that. Yo, he's a professional gambler. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looks neither golf nor law related. Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, comes this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. I feel like I chat too much. There's this one daily stream I always attend, and I'm like the famous commenter. By the way, how many people have alibis in feel like important? Who do you relate to the most? Personality-wise, Ooh. I don't know, actually. It's a good point. I don't... I feel like I look the most like Wolfgang. Like, I genuinely look like him in real life, not gonna lie. Besides, I have Damon's hair. Put that on Wolfgang. That's exactly what I look like. Not even joking. But kind of him. Kind of like Diana, maybe. Oh wait, Cassidy probably. I learned to like Cassidy's yeah. I feel like Cassidy. Kaya was that me personality-wise too. I feel like Cassidy has my hobbies, but Diana has my mindset where I'm like, I kind of like try to be in the middle, where like I try to like, you know, try to make things like everyone happy, you know, the best I can. So I guess that way, and like Wolfgang with the mannerisms and like the way he like tries to go about things, I guess. I don't know if that makes much sense, but that's the best way I could describe it. I just described my favorite characters. Oops. I'm personality-wise Jet, everyone else wise Ulysses. Yeah, I kind of relate to Ulysses too, honestly. I'm starting to really like him. He was like a B tier to me now. Like, not now, but in the prologue. But I'm starting to grow to him. Like, he's starting to get like an A tier for me, honestly. Like, he's growing on me a lot, which is good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see me growing on the characters. And Ingrid too. Ingrid was another B character that went up to like an A, I would say. I'll have to do a tier list after this chapter, but yeah. And Eva when I'm depressed. I can relate to Eva. It's, yeah. There's a lot of relatable characters here, not gonna lie. Like, I think like everyone can relate to like Eva being like, I'm just trying, I want to do something like I want to do, and not have to like force myself to do something that I don't want to, just to make people happy. Like, I want people to be happy with who I am, no matter like what, you know, like what I want to be and what I want to do and all that stuff like that. I just butchered all my words, but you know what I mean, right? Because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. He smiled and said as much, but I walked out of the door anyway. Did Wolfgang agree just because to make Grace happy? That'd be kind of cute if that was the case. Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Damn. Wolfgang really had been bedridden. How did he wind up in the boiler room? Did someone get him sick beforehand? Either didn't come to of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it was Wolfgang. It wasn't like Wolfgang. Wait, did he throw up like in the basement or something like that? And like that's why there's dry blood on the floor, and that's why you meant for a guy who's so gung ho about honesty, you think he would confine it into the person he's closest to. I need a pack, but I don't have any pants, and I need to wait for my laundry to dry and be late as fuck. Oh yeah. Hopefully that can get done soon. Did the letter I find inside of his blazer pocket have something to do with it? The bottom of the page, fragments of a oh, I don't want to see Wolfgang again. So the messages were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. and close the door. Close the door? This doesn't read a lot like a command. I don't remember that part of it. I know sometimes games will add stuff to it till they like, oh yeah, this was said beforehand, even though it wasn't. They did that in chapter 1 of V3. I know that. I checked. I made sure of it. They're like, I forgot what it was exactly, but there was like something that don't go stray from your schedule. Yeah, they're actually so good at theorizing. Even if they aren't right, they always make sense. Thank you. I try. Some of my theories can be pretty crazy, but yeah. Only a few words were legible. A lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information, even if he couldn't handle it. I swear, if Wolfgang died to like protect Grace or something like that. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony has been added to the truth bullet section of your... Well, we don't know why he was hiding it. As long as you try to stray... As long as you're trying straight, that's all that matters. When in the world did Grace even sleep? Grace doesn't sleep. Grace doesn't sleep. She needs fighting. She always needs to pick a fight. Alright, did we inspect everything here? I don't think I should leave right now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Bathroom? Do we check the bathroom? What else is there, actually? Oh yeah, we have to probably. Oh, all right, let's just talk to them. That's man, you're so nice with them. Yeah, stuff happens. I mean, I thought I was gonna be like, I had time off of work, but I didn't. But then they called me like, "Hey, you're not in work." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know. I thought I might got time off." So, and they were understanding, luckily. But yeah, stuff happens. I'm not perfect. No one's perfect. That's just kind of how it is. All you can really do is just bounce back from it. So, yeah, I do wish you luck with whatever you need to get done. What's up, Damon? Hey, can you check something out for me? In here or in the boiler room? Oh, I don't want to go back there. I found the taser gun in there. Oh, we're talking about this? Huh? I can tell if it's been... I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has. Can you tase someone without actually firing it? I think you can, right? I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death. What were we talking about? Is that big of a deal, huh? Yeah, since you're skilled at using... No, it can't. Okay. So it had to have been fired if it were to be used. All right, my theory is I think Wolfgang took it... Because he fell with his hand out, right? Like his left hand out, and like it fell like a little bit above, in front of him. So he might have had it, and he was like, "Stay back!" And then like something happened, right? Maybe. Like someone approached him or something like that. If that's what happened. And then they attacked him with like something else, like a knife or... No, not a knife. Maybe the bat, like the pin thing. Like they did like a fight in the basement or something like that. Which is why there's no music. You wouldn't be able to hear the fight if their music was playing, you know? Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured. No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Hey, we're buddies. Damon's cool. Or Desmond, sorry. Keep messing up the names. Ilios is kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hi, can we talk for a second? Yeah. I'm okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression as she always did. I don't blame her for being nervous, honestly. I'd probably be freaking the fuck out if I even woke up, like, even if I just passed out and I woke up, I'm like, whoa, where am I? Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Ah, no. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. I keep forgetting to clean my glasses sometimes. I forget to clean them for months, more than a week. I'm actually at to pronouncing names. Yes, I relate to you in that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've always very bad with names, and then I point them out. I'm like, I'm so, and so I get pointed out. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. All right, yeah, see you in a bit then. Yeah, the courtyard. Yes, you can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Okay, so anyone that's from the court side and the other side of it. Yo, what's up, Nate? Outside of the courtyard and beyond, the tree area, and then Alpha, whatever the thing is. I think there's no blackout there. Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right? No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. Oh, you were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement. I see. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtroom. I love how it's called the tree room. Keep it that way. It doesn't need a name. It's just called the tree room. Both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout has been updated to the Truth Bolt section. Let's go! Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around. So I go outside again with a shovel. Oh, here we go again. Lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. If it was someone that's not in the, like, that didn't see the blackout and was just faking it, I'd be like, yikes. I'd be like, what? I'd actually be shocked. What? Why'd you leave? I couldn't even say the word. I say the word pretzel at one point. It's like one of those things where like you say a word so much that's like doesn't sound real after a while, and you just start having like a midlife crisis, and you're like, oh my god, or an existential crisis. That's what I meant to say. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I just finished talking to everyone here. I wonder why they keep doing like the fade out thing. Like, it's like we'll see her, she'll fade out, he'll read his mind, and then she'll pop back in. Like, there's no problem with it, obviously, but like, I'm just wondering why. Hello, I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important? Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end up like a mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Oh my gosh. One of my friends can't say specific. No. Specific. I can see why. It's a bit of a weird word. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk. Good luck. I'm good at convincing everyone. I can't say the word voice well. I can just the way I pronounce it doesn't sound like it. Well, it could also be an accent as well, you know. Nothing wrong with that too. But voice, I can say genuine. When I say genuine, I say genuine. Like I say with a T kind of. Like I always like accidentally add like a T most of the time. So that's kind of one word I like mess up quite a lot. Yeah, is it me or just something funky about this place? What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why though. It's been bugging the crap out of me. What? Is there like a smell? Sounded like he felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken. The tension and excitement of the tournament was all about a distant memory. Like I'm butchering words now. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died under their noses. Bro, no one's going in the basement after this. If you go in the basement after this, I'm assuming you're a psycho, and I'm going to assume that you're going to be a culprit. Like, can't lie. Kind of creepy to go in that basement to begin with, honestly. What are you going to say? Marcus returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Elliot. What? Eloise. There we go. Oh my god. Why is this name so hard in particular to say? Told me you were planning to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Oh, what are you gonna do? Beatboxing? You beatboxing? You going? You're gonna rap battle? Can these two rap battle? Can someone make a rap battle between Damon and Mark? That'd be kind of go hard. Not gonna lie. Let me guess. You don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God it's not broken. Oh, someone died. Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh, yay, my machine is working. That's the most important thing right now. This investigation could spell a difference between life and death, yet his priority was a stupid music equipment. You ever just do that thing where it's like, I wish this thing would break so something else would not, so the other thing that I care about more isn't broken, you know? That's what I'd be doing right now. I'd be like, damn, I wish that my machine broke so then Wolfgang wouldn't die, you know? We need their official VAs to do a rap battle. That would be fun. Mark uses stares. It's effective. He could stare at you to shut you up. Don't you think it looks suspicious? What are you doing?
What?
Huh? Mark is just being a mood back. Welcome back. Heard people already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
You, hold on, you're accusing my friend of doing this? No way they could have done this. Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space. What are you talking about? We're just talking to Mark right now. We're seeing if his equipment is broken or not, because that's the priority. Well, I guess it is. I guess it is important to know because so I think it's important to know because if the kitchen Jet is backed up by his bestie, was Mark's equipment hooked up to like some backup generator or something, or some generator that's different? I don't know if Mark really cares for Jet. That would be ooh, that would kind of hurt him. You ever had the urge to eat a car battery? I hate when that happens. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. Mark's like, leave me alone. Maybe he'll warm up to him later on. Maybe not right now. Although I do think they could have like a good dynamic. What are you talking? Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah. Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together, out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. Yeah, Nathan is back. What? No way. Sure, Mark might talk the whole time, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much? You know what would be crazy if Wolfgang can wait, can Jet go in the water too and get shocked with Wolfgang? It's a bit toxic in a way, but then again, Mark hasn't said anything. Maybe he likes it. I don't know. Maybe he's just having a fun time messing with everyone. It'd be crazy if like Jet grabbed Wolfgang's arms and put him on the generator and forced him to like blow up and like it set fire, but like he couldn't set fire. I'm scared, but welcome. Great.
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, broski, back me up here. No. Yeah, they don't seem to like each other that much. Time. Huh? What time? What time did the murder happen? 9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock on the top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? Did someone mess with this? Oh my gosh. What? How is this culprit not been caught? What happened? Everyone must be working against me right now. This is all an elaborate scheme. Wolfgang is not actually dead. Oh, that sounds so brutal. It'd be the worst wounds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be awful. I hope that's not what happened. Oh, I don't really want to suspect Jet. Oh, no. This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed up by the blackout. Okay. Government theory time again. Mark might snap back. I don't actually believe it. It's just a funny thought. Now it's frozen on whatever it's displayed before it lost power. Then it confirms my suspicions. The blackout and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Are you going to do the trial? But Jet has an alibi. In despair. I think Nico and Mark would get along. Probably. Mark might snap one day. Probably. We're going to do a little bit of the trial, but yeah. Occurring at the DJ pad clock has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu Trinklet. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. I don't think the time of death matters too much, right? Like, they just kind of, like, made the blackout happen just by overpowering the system. And whenever he died, right? Ah, shit. What did Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility? Will Jet have a face reveal? The only thing we know he has is red eyes. Yeah, that's true. We saw it in the trailer once, and I was like, wait a minute. I didn't realize till 2 years later when I was rewatching. I'm like, time of death definitely matters. Okay, yeah, it does matter. But, like, to the culprit, did it matter, I meant to say. Like, did it have to happen at, like, 9:35 a.m.? Or could it just it blown at any time, and, like, it would just kill him no matter what? Then... The fridge and pastry are restocked every day, though. I can't... Can't these things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Yeah, we're gonna get a face reveal at some point. Looking back on his spiel from earlier. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, it's the very first trailer, not the chapter one, like the announcement one where that's like 2 million views or something like that. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything. Oh yeah, Damon, since you're still here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard when we were in the storage closet. Yeah, they were soft, right? Like a person was wearing socks. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. I don't know how they can distinct that. That's crazy. I mean, I guess he spends so much time on TikTok, he knows a lot of audio stuff, maybe. Would the killer get in trouble for destroying the generator? If it's for a murder, I think it's okay, right? But as he said himself, he removed any important details about how he died. Not the time he died. Like how he died is important. Like to probably be that'll definitely like pinpoint the culprit. But the fact that the time is there, I think it just kind of happened when it happened, right? Unless like they had like an elaborate plan where they had to get people together and stuff like that. And the only person that could have met up with this person at this time was like through a note or something like that. If it was this person, then I guess that could be important. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. Now you mentioned it does sound like socks. Okay. Of all things to be right about, it has to be this. Oh, great question, but streamer answered it already. Yeah. What did you do? You mean? I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? No, don't be Diana. Please don't be Diana. I will be so mad if it's Diana. I think the method of murder is mostly important if we knew how Wolfgang died. Yeah, true. That's what I think is the most important. I found it, you're right. Yeah, I also posted it on my community tab if you wanted just an image of it as well. I don't know, it's probably a bit far down, but it's there. Think about it. The sound is something like heels. Okay, yeah. Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on smooth floors. Unless the floor was dry. And what I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. Oh, we're going to literally go hear what everyone's walking. It can't be Diana at all. We don't even know where she was. She wasn't at the game. Okay, let's just assume the person that's running away isn't the culprit. Is the culprit. Shit, because there's 8 people at the party, so it wasn't one of them, right? Maybe. It wasn't Winona Ulysses. It wasn't Desmond or Desmond or Ulysses. Why can it not be her? I think there's a chance that it's her, and I really hope it's not her. I will be so sad. 2 of my favorites dying instantly. Goddamn. And if you know what shoe the killer shoes had on, you can look for the person with a matching pair. That's why. Well, why would the killer really think this hard about it? But socks. Anyone can be wearing socks. That means they knew that everyone would be in those rooms. Would they really risk that? Wonder why Jet covered his face. Maybe they were going high risk, high reward. So far, there's 12 alibis. I'm counting. Yeah. It's not looking good for Diana or Ingrid. Or who else doesn't have an alibi? Who's the last person that doesn't have an alibi?
This sucks.
Just our luck. Did I just... I hope I didn't just find it out. Footsteps have been updated to the truth bullet section. All right, we good here? We good? No? I think... Oh, okay. Hold on. The tournaments. We didn't even complete round 1. Cassie had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. We'll start right after this. The small 14. Okay, yeah. Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana. So it's definitely one of those 3. It's one of those 3 for sure. Absolutely running from the body. It might be. It'd probably be Toshiko. I feel like she might, because she has like slippers. She could like easily slip off her shoes, right? You can easily kick them off. So maybe she like took her shoes off or something. I don't know. And she ran that way. Like she like fell backwards. Her shoes fell off. She just picked them up and ran out of the room. Like something like that. If she saw the body, I think that's might have what happened. First time people have a get together and they're interrupted by a murder. Hate when that happens. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former being at 9 a.m. while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Surprised Wolfgang is the tallest. He's just tall. He towers over Damon. It's kind of funny to look at it. I guess that's what it's like to be like shorter, because I'm pretty tall. How's bro? He's tall as fuck. He just has the genes, I guess. He's Slenderman. He's gonna be a Slenderman cosplay. Take another look at the whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place too. Too preoccupied with video games and loud music to notice the world around them. There couldn't be more perfect time to strike. Tournament timeline. Cool. All right, let's the banner important. Oh, kitchen. Can we look at the kitchen? Let's see what's in the kitchen. Oh, the knife might be gone from here. Might as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. I'm so short, IRL, I can't get any tall. I'm sorry to hear that. Except, huh? This knife. Oh, so that. I think that debunks my theory of it being grabbed from the Kara, but I feel like still the doorknob from the locked door might be important for a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time as the knife floating in the boiler room water. Psych. It can't be a coincidence. God damn it. Knives are... It's always a knife or a bludgeon that ends up being the first case. That's it? That's it? Wait. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Oh shit. Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. I always like when video games like say there's going to be like a time and it ends up being like, so it says 20 minutes left. It actually ends up being like about 20 minutes of content left on average. It's like 999. It's like you can beat that in 9 hours. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial. Damon. Ugh. Jeez. How does she keep scaring me? Grab the knife, Nagito. The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies. The other three. Yeah, Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana. Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. Split up. I'd split up at this point, honestly. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned me to follow her over the door. I wonder, no one's ever asked for my alibi. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside of her was clearly starting to boil over. Boiler room. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Dun, dun, dun. My favorite game, Stray, is incredibly short. Yeah, just because a game's short doesn't mean it's like bad or anything. Like one of my favorite visual novels, 999. It's a great game. You could beat that in like not even 10 hours if you do like the fastest routes. Yeah, there's some really good short games out there. I'm glad that, you know, short games are getting popular and stuff like that, because it gives, you know, developers that are just trying to start off, you know, they don't have to make anything super big. They can just make like a small little like 30-minute game and like just kind of get their foot in the door and like grow an audience and like get people like to support their projects, stuff like that. Also, your alibi is 8 people defending it. True. Yeah. There's probably going to be like a scrum debate. People that didn't notice the blackout. It's going to be the 3. Really? Why was your name Stray? Yeah, that's why your name is Stray, yeah. It's going to be the 8 people that were gaming and then everyone else that wasn't gaming. Hurry up. I want to play. Stray seems like a fun... Is that the cat game? I heard that game's pretty good. Or let's just b-hop through the hallways. That'd be funny if you could just like jump and b-hop. Alright, laundry room. Let's talk to Diana, why not? Alright, if Desmond is telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Imagine if he was lying. Alright, go in there. Let's go. We don't have much time. Hurry! Oh, Diana. Oh, she's like so panicked and scared. It's the cat game. I cried. It was great. Oh. That's how I would probably run away crying, dude. I should play Stray. With 13 people having an alibi, that's weird. If almost as if the killer is stupid. Absolute genius. I change my profile, make sure to match this live. If you want, up to you. I'm no pressure or anything to do anything. Is the killer stupid? Is the killer stupid? Maybe this is actually, it's either super genius, it's like the Kahoot thing. It's either random guess or just absolute genius. Diana was standing with her back pressed against the walls, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's even worse shape than before. I don't think it's her. Killer's incredibly smart, in my opinion. Diane, I need to ask you a question. Aw, darn. Please, give me a moment. It's been kind of tough. We don't have much time. I'm sorry, Diana. Okay, Snow, you're doing a great job with Diana. You're making her sound sad. God damn, hurts my heart. Nice, did you do it if you want, but don't. But I want to see it. It would be kind of. Is that a PS5 exclusive, or is that also on PC?
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Sniff. Okay, sorry. Oh, she's apologizing. No way she did this. She couldn't. So it's definitely Toshiko that probably saw. That makes the most sense to me, honestly. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already. He looks like she has makeup on. I think it's PS exclusive, but I'm not sure. Oh darn! I was like in between getting a PS5 or not, because it'd be fun to have like a PS5, especially for my home, like my living room. But at the same time, I have a PC and a Switch, so it's like, is there a reason to get a PlayStation 5? I don't know. So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. There was only one question. Thanks. Do you think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than the others. I think she's acting pretty realistic, not gonna lie. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now, which means the only people I need to speak to. Oh, is this why Toshiko is missing from the trailer? She's the last person we talked to. I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see it ourselves. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends. It's a short game. I wouldn't get a PS5 when you could probably watch a playthrough. I guess there's always walkthroughs online. I know there's like some other games on there that are pretty good. I know God of War Ragnarok is pretty solid. Like PS5 exclusive. And I'm sure there's probably other ones as well.
Save it.
I don't want to talk right now. Okay, fine. You know what? That's valid. I don't have any reason to get mad. That's actually a very valid reason. All right, can I look at this? Janitors, can I look at this? Okay. So that's not what did... Huh. This has a lock on it, though. Did that have a lock on it before? I'm not sure. I would like to experiment with, like... That would be kind of a fun game to check out. I want to, like, spread my wings with, like, games I'm checking out, you know? Even if it's in my own time. Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand under the center of the courtyard. Lots of my favorites are PS exclusive, but no one plays anymore. So much loading sucks. It's unplayable. Oh yeah, like bad frame rates as well. Like spec requirements for like gaming PCs and stuff like that. Like you need like a 4080 to play games and stuff like that. It's like not everyone can afford like stuff like that. Like I'm lucky I have the computer I have. Like I'm grateful for it. It's not like it's not like 4090 or anything. I have a 3080 in there, which is a really great graphics card. But the fact it's like I paid a lot of money for it. Why can't I play at like 4K and stuff like that and like get a good experience? You know? A large girl was comforting a smaller girl who completely hidden her face from behind her fan. Aww. Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. Oh. Bro, that's why I stick to indie games. Indie games are so fun. They're so creative. They're not afraid to, like, you know, break the standards of what we can expect from a video game. Like, they don't follow traditional formats. They can just do whatever creative stuff they want, you know? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. How's everyone been doing today? Actually, how have you guys been doing this week? Are you guys have any Christmas plans going on? I don't really know what I'm going to do for Christmas, to be honest. Maybe go hang out with some friends. Maybe see some family members as well, you know. I don't know. What do you expect me to do? To look for clues? Clues? I don't want to solve this Scooby-Doo mystery. How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. Yeah, I'm visiting my family tomorrow from another state. Can't wait. That's good. That's fun. Traveling's always fun, especially going to like another state, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why. Always have to throw a little insult in there, you know. A little salt in there. Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about.
Think this through.
Person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems like a little strange. Uh-oh. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? It was my old hometown, but I moved away for a job opportunity. Oh, that's cool. That's good that you got a job opportunity. I don't even have that job. Oh. Well, hopefully you can get that job. Or at least another job, you know, for the time being. Until you get that dream job. That's what I've been doing. But hopefully you can get that job soon. The job that you like. Enjoying your job is honestly it's a thing that people that have it take for granted, you know. A lot of people don't like their jobs, which is unfortunate, but I'm hoping that you can get a job that you like and everyone else can too. I'm hoping I am going to get a good one too. I'm actually pursuing my dream job right now. It's in progress. That's good. That's good that you're making progress on it. Okay, it's fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang. Oh, here we go. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back to the pharmacy. It's always just sad to just like know someone and then them dying. Like no matter what, once you like meet a person in real life, them dying just like has like an effect on you. On my way back to the pharmacy. The dorm hallway. My pants are finally, yes, let's go. They're done. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Wolfgang. Oh, I'm so glad to see him alive again for once. This might be the last time, but I wonder what Wolfgang thought, like Wolfgang's VA thought when he got like no like trial script besides maybe like 2 lines. Like, or did they give him like a fake script? If like since he died, like did they give him a fake script? So she goes a child but a matchmaker, yeah. I wonder how that happened. It's a bit odd. I might be interested to know about that story. At the same time, maybe not. A coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kurata? It's rather early. You're also up and early too. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. Okay, so it is true that hello. How's those Zodia? Right, my apologies. So he did leave his room for the tournament. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? ... That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. It's kind of funny seeing Wolfgang playing video games. He doesn't seem like he's like, I'm too professional to play video games. So it's kind of fun to see him playing like a game or something. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. Did someone sneak up behind him and attack him? Oh no. No. Hey, lies. Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament. I'm add extra Y every time. Yeah. The Y chain.
Strange.
Hello, y'all. I need to watch my reaction to this chapter. Yeah, who's played this game so far? That NPC has. Who else has? Johnny Awesome has played it. I don't think Weeby or Blaze have played it yet. I know Weeby's on vacation and Blaze, I don't know. They're just reacting to other stuff. He seems to be lying, though, since he never came at the correct time or he died after the tournament. Huh. I'm not against that idea that he might have done a little something wrong. I don't know. Yeah, NPC played it. Okay, yeah. Did he complete it? Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. Oh, yeah. Fun fact. My friend sent me, after I got the body discovery, my friend sent me an image that says your favorite NPC, like thumbnail. It's like the survival rate of every Prodigy's Garden character, and it put Wolfgang in the thumbnail with a survival chance of 0%. I'm like, damn. He knew. He put it right there front and center. That he had no chance of surviving. And he dies first. I'm assuming he changed his mind. I have no reason to question him. Dang, he's good. NPC was right. He knows. He wrote this game. Plot twist. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Though I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. So Diana was on her own then. Oh, wait, they're bunk buddies. So that doesn't... Okay, thanks. Anyway, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. Oh, it's all adding back together. I still believe in Gunta. Yeah. But I figured I must have been misremembering. What with my aching head and all. Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Uh-oh. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. Did someone poison something? Drinks? That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moments, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. It's okay, you know, if you need medicine, stuff like that. Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? Boo! Hey, what's up, Sinister Arts? How's it going? How are you doing? Where do y'all think NPC is from? Because I asked him, he said it was a mystery. I don't know. If he doesn't want to say anything about where he lives, like, I don't want to, I'm not going to pry at all. 10 past 8, I think. The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you. I can tell you with confidence, unless. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him. Yes, nothing seemed alright. Oh my gosh, Diana, no. Wait, that means Diana didn't do it, right? Nothing seemed alright. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me? Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. So 14 have an alibi, but someone doesn't want, but someone doesn't want to guess. I suck at identifying accents. Okay. Yeah, someone with an alibi. Did Wolfgang do this to himself? Maybe he did. Maybe he caused the power out. Cause like, I don't know. Maybe someone like set up a game. It's like, do you want to play a game? Cut this wire, and you will go free. Otherwise, it'll explode if you cut the wrong wire. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce an answer, as if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Wolfgang's just a silly little guy. Wolfgang, why would you lie? Are you the ultimate liar? She would have already been out of the picture by Wolfgang's move. Okay. Hence why she only remembered him in bed. I'm so bad with times, but if it was a suicide, there'd be no trial, I think. If you're responsible for it. So if you set up someone to die and like they like die in your trap or whatever, then I think you're responsible. Like if you fire a gun on accident and like you kill someone with it, I think you'd still be responsible for it. That's what Tozu said, accident or not, which makes me think there's part of Wolfgang's responsibility for his own death, maybe. That's why she only remembered him in bed. However, if she left after 10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Huh. Toshiko's fetch quest. That's a funny name. Sorry. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout shirt gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. Oh shit, Diana! No! Fuck. You saw that?
How should I put it?
But Damon's the only one without an alibi, which makes her sus. But why does everyone have an alibi? Besides Diana. What could have happened? I think he was definitely attacked. Huh. I'm trying to piece this together. It's like such a hard... 20 minutes is not a lot of time between him being seen alive and him being cooked in the basement. Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. This is so interesting after knowing the conclusion. No spoilers, though. It is. I look back at like some of the older stuff, and I'm like, Wolfgang was gonna die. No, I can't spell. I mean makeup girl, Diana. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's... Ooh, thanks for the loud slam. All right, everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. That's what it's called. Can we have a few more minutes? Yeah, I think we got enough. Don't make me wait too long. Otherwise, you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Aha, I see what he did there. Oh, dang, you're at the trial. Yeah. Okay, so the new room doesn't even matter at all, right? Like, nothing happened in there because we didn't even go over there. Boo-hoo, get it? Because your trinklets can zap you. Oh, yeah, I get it. Wait a minute. Did Wolfgang break the rules and, like, cause an explosion to happen? Was he trying to, like, suicide bomb with someone, like, that, like, trapped him in the basement? That would be... What? This is a wild theory. I don't actually expect it to be true, but that would be crazy. Anyway, just gonna move on. But I do think the trinket can cause electricity to... It could kill you. It could probably kill you. I mean, he literally fried Grace till she got knocked out. So I'm honestly not a... Yeah, he can definitely kill you with the zap. So it can also activate and zap you and kill you. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You too. Go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Woo, we're here. We're here. The moment we've probably all been waiting for. I know I've been looking forward to this. Even I made the short trek to the room with the tray. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. This is so sad. Everyone's here, but Wolfgang. Eventually, everyone has shown up. Yo, what's up, Mega Eevee? How's it going? Hopefully, you're doing well. Welcome to the late night Project Eden's Garden stream. So, how are you guys feeling? I'm feeling shitty right now. Not actually, but back just in time. Yeah, welcome back. Words wouldn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad. Stiff. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. Yeah, sometimes it's just like hard to, you know, process your feelings. So I'd rather we save the talk for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we were going to be down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Can we emotionally manipulate the culprit to, like, confess? Make them feel bad for what they did, and, like, make them confess. It's like, I don't want anyone else to die. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Ooh, this music. Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing. Blast doors? What are those?
Huh?
Blast what? I guess it's gonna explain it to us. What? All of a sudden, the ground... Uh-oh. No, not again. Earthquake! Something falls and hits him on the head and kills him. 2 bodies this chapter. Hold on, something, everyone. Uh-oh. I just had an awake... Oh, here we go. I just had an awake nightmare about if I was Ma and actually banned someone by fooling with the controls. The awake nightmare. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Is there only... How many new mini games are there? I'm just curious. I don't think this is a spoiler to ask, right? How many new mini games are there? I think there's like 2 new mini games, I believe. I don't actually know. I just remember from the... Just redid my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. That made no sense. Oh, yo, Yu-Gi-Oh is 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Okay, that's what I thought I heard. Click. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. No, tell me. I need to know too. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I know one of them is like Damon's like shooting bullets and you go like up and down. Well, we gotta this conversation cut short. Now it's completely magician deck. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy.
Oh man, this really is happening. We're so screwed. We're totally going to die. If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will. That is true. Honestly, you can self-sabotage yourself that way. Roll minigame was so hard for me. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's trial time. Well, we will hopefully find out soon. Yeah.
Game over, man. Game over.
Oh, every time he says that line, I can just hear the Pocket in his voice. If you guys don't know, he also voices Pocket from Danganronpa F. Danganronpa F is a great fan game if you have not checked it out. It's a bit older, but it's really good. It's like one of the older Danganronpa video series. Really good. That was like very popular when it was coming out. In my spare deck of Norton deck, I'm gonna let my friend play so he can learn how to play. That's cool. I want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh more, honestly. Seems like a fun game. We're gonna fail even more because you said that. It's just don't game over. Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray? You play? I played a little bit of it.
Are we ready?
Pocket is awesome. I love Pocket from F. If everyone's in it for a struggle, it ain't a group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Listen, there's the end of the chapter. You have a guaranteed chance of solving it eventually. Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Yeah, we rolled nat negative zeros. Pocket is a weird ass name. It's I meant to specify it's a code name, so they go by code names in Danganronpa F. I think he was my favorite too. It's just been that long. Download Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. It's on Switch. I played a little bit of that. I just haven't played too much of it yet. I think I added you on that. Diana? Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer. Fuck you! Please say fuck you.
Did you say?
A message for the killer. The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Are we really doing this? Won't the real culprit please stand up? Please stand up. Oh, what happened to Danganronpa F Shattered Hope? If you didn't know, they're basically making everything before they actually release everything. So they're making all the assets and everything that they need, and they're just going to put it together from there. There's like an ultimate there or something, yeah. Kiyotaka.
Want to help.
You don't have to do this. This class trial. If we never have a class trial to begin with, then we don't have to, you know, there's no execution. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please, they're not going to do that shit. Okay, Jet is cheating. He has a mask on. He can hide his facial expressions. Despite Diana's plea, no one came forward. Does that mean she's gonna survive? Because if they're going against stereotypes of Danganronpa, I'm finding anything that will make me be like, yeah, she's gonna live. If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's plea. Man, since we're on the subject, that was a great sprite, by the way. That's a good new sprite. I got a message for the killer. Don't forget that punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Your King pants are still aren't dry. Oh, I hate when that happens. Honestly, when you get to take it out, it's like, it's still slightly wet, but it's not like completely dry. It's like, and then like the ends can sometimes be like way more wet than the intersection, but the intersection's like super dry. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the fucking opening of the tree. I don't know why I ended up fucking in there. I'm talking like Grace right now. Cosigns. Yo, broski, wait up. One by one, people begin following suit. I guess if it's time to go. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh, man. Diana's trying so hard to just put everything to rest. Hope those socks are wet. Get off the grass. I love Grace. Voice actor did a killer job with her. It hurts so much to see Wolfgang die. I feel like he could have lived. I feel like you can say that with everyone, but Wolfgang, I was looking so forward to seeing a lot of him. But unfortunately, you know, things don't go my way. What did I do? We knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator after would deliver us. Everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no fox murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. Yeah, I love everything too much, yeah. It was undeniably real. I hope it's real. I hope they don't do the plot twist where it's like they're all dummies, you know? Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tray and descended into the darkness. Damn, we don't even have to talk to everyone beforehand. I could see where Wolfgang was meant to stand. It was the same elevator, the same slow chirking of metal, and the echo sounds of clunky machinery. I hate keyboard save. Sometimes it's like, or autocorrect is arguably worse. Yet something was different. Someone was gone. That's a punishment for the crime load. They can't find a nice spot on the pillow. Man. I don't know what I want to hate the killer, but I feel like they're going to do some shit where I'm going to feel bad for them. Someone who I never held in high regards, but who is still a person nonetheless. Oh, damn. Damon, he's not a complete... He's like, I mean, I wasn't friends with him, but I still feel bad for him, you know? Like, he still feels bad for him. Like, he still values him. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. Stop it. Okay. I don't need to cry right now. A person who I will never hear speak again. Can't we argue just one last time? I also have a Spanish keyboard, so I have more keys that shift all the letters. Is there actually more? You'll feel pretty bad for him by the end, too, of this chapter. Wolfgang! I don't need my wounds salted any longer. A person who I'll never... Not a single word. No one will ever speak to him again. Shit. This is gonna be It's not gonna be the same without him. Am I ready for this? No. What did I do? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Damon X Wolfgang will never happen. RIP. In our fan fictions, in our Wattpad fan fictions, we'll make it happen. Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? I like how he's doubting himself. Like, it's sad that he is, but I'm like, this chapter kicks you when you're down. Yep, exactly. Like, I like that he's, like, not completely cocky. Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. Damn. Well, the lead of the wolf pack is fallen. Yep. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. And me only. Yeah. That's the Wolfgang I'm used to. The elevator begins. How far? Oh, so you have the intermission lane. Oh, is there like an intermission in the middle of the trial? The elevator begins to slow, snapping me back to reality. Up, there goes gravity. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall when the movement stopped completely. I don't want to see Wolfgang's portrait. The doors in front of us opened. Alright. Someone call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu. I've just been into space before. Wolfgang's in space right now. Who's your favorite line in the game? I love Get Off. Love the constant Eminem references. I just been listening to a lot of Eminem. I'm like, damn, this sounds like Damon music. What's your favorite line in the game? I love Get Off the Grass. And what's the other line? John Dillon. I love the confidence. Favorite line hasn't happened yet, but it's Jet.
Isn't this lovely?
Foo-hoo, it feels like I've only yesterday we've been playing detective with the corpse of the crime scene. Oh, you do know the trial. I thought you said you did stay. I was putting an act early. Holding space for Wolfgang right now. he will live on in our hearts. Sonic movie was so epic, by the way. That movie was great. I almost cried during it. Like, it had some very good sad moments in it. How insolent and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
Wow, who would have guessed? Seeing someone die, I've been meaning to see it. No spoilers. Yeah, no, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to say it is the best one, and it is pretty emotional, and it's great. I love it. Great movie, by the way. Probably one of the better movies I've seen this year. After all that back and forth over simple how done it, Mercer, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get this over with. Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your names are written.
The show must go on.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's spoilers, but yeah, they There's the credits, a scene, credits, and then the scene, and then that's it. So yeah, stay for both. You don't want to miss them. I forgot exactly what it was. Cassie said something like, better close my fly. My genius is showing. That's funny. I know there's no way, but what if they did ashes instead of portrait? Oh my god, they just burn the body. Oh, they burn it right in front of you. That'd be awful. Or they have like a dump, or they just sit their dead body next to you. That'd be even more creepy. Hang on now, hop to it. I'm so excited. I can barely wait for any longer. Sniff, I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says though, otherwise the enforcer lady might get mad. Oh, we don't need to snipe. Tozu, best host ever. I love Tozu. Tozu's awesome. Knowing how powerless and disobey Tozu, we begin to disperse and locate our podiums. I don't know if I'm wrong, but isn't Jean and Tozu have the same voice actor? I don't remember. I could be wrong with that information. Just realized my two favorite hosts, not only in fan games, are British, and that's the only thing they have in common. Oh, Diana. It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this. We will execute the culprit. You know what would be awesome if someone else just executed the culprit, like with their own hands. Like they're like, oh fuck you, shoots you in the head, or like tortures you or something, and like the mastermind lets it happen. Kai must live another day to slay. He better live. He's my top suspect though. He's had a decent amount of screen time. We know a little bit about him. We can learn more about him after, we figure it out, his death and everything like that, or after the trial is solved and everything. All right, guys, if we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Oh, I feel like Diana and Wolfgang would have been good friends. Wolfgang kind of looks like James Bond from 007, like the game. Which free time events did you do? I did Eloise's, Eva's, Diana's, and Wolfgang's. Taking everything not to spoil. Please don't spoil. I know it's hard. I get it. You want to see my reaction. You want me to get to it, right? But that's going to be a while from now, unfortunately. But, it's just how it is. I want to enjoy the process of solving it, Any ideas who did it? I'm banking on Kai. I can't say 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure. I said that with Wolfgang when I played the prologue. I was like, I'm 90% sure Wolfgang was gonna die first, and then I was like, nah, he seems too important to die, and then look what happened. So I'm gonna say it again, 90% sure it's Kai. I'm willing to have my mind changed though. So stay strong. 5 more hours. Oh boy. It was my expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. How dare you have feelings? An expression of unmistakable fear. Oh, yeah, he is probably afraid. Ooh. Yeah. This screen. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling this truth. I speak truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I don't think anyone was that mad at Damon, honestly. It seemed pretty chill. I mean, besides Wolfgang getting mad at him in the beginning, I don't think like anyone held a grudge for that long. This trial's really long. I bet it is. Like 5 hours? I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. He acts like he's done this before, but good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today prove we were in its mercy. Oh, no. At least I didn't, like, scribble them out or anything. It took pretty long to beat it because I kept getting stuff wrong in the non-stop debate. I guess it also depends on how quick you are with this. Because I know the class trial, whatever, it's like 5 hours, like the video itself, but it also includes the investigation. So it's okay, I'll tell you how long the trial usually is. Pretty sure people would have understood Damon had he not dismissed their talents. True, he could have gone about it a better way. I'm not saying he's completely in the right with what he was doing, but he could have done it a little better. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. What if they listened to you, then what? Like, what even happens? But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, oh, he's like kind of like mad. He's like trying to like put anger, 5 stages of grief. He's like, if we could have done this and that, and maybe he would still be here. Because he does want him to be alive and stuff like that. He's mad. He's mad that this had to happen. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed to preventing Wolfgang's murder, I at the very least... You did not do much. Trial's like 3.5 hours long or so. Okay, that's not that long. I'm still not going to do the whole thing today. I want to do it tomorrow. I'm going to try to complete it tomorrow. At the very least, can solve it. I'll undercover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. Ooh, the anger. I'll solve this case and survive. I kind of hope Damon's like hates the culprit, honestly. Even if it is sympathetic and whatnot. Check the save. Oh yeah, we should probably save. I'm gonna save. All right, before the trial starts, I'm gonna take a small break. So in the meantime, what's a good question to ask you? Top 3 characters in this project, and then let's just go top 3 favorite fan games. How about that? Danganronpa fan projects. I have returned. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's have chat said. Wolfgang, and Wolfgang. That's so valid. And Ulysses. Best fangin I've ever seen is this. That's fair. Yeah, this is a good one. This one, F and Despair Time are probably all tied, honestly, for me. Hoot. I feel like there's a mix of distrust and trust, as A shows used to be distrust of everything would lead to murder, but too much. Yeah, I thought about that message like at the end of chapter 1, and then I'm not going to talk too much about it because I don't want to get spoilery, but chapter 1, I like the message. I kind of predicted it and ended up going that direction, and I think that ended up working out really well. I like the contrast between the two. Who's least favorite? Kai's least favorite. I don't know who my least favorite is. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really hate anyone. This is I have snacks next week. Yeah, I don't hate anyone. All the characters are really good. Like I can't even pick. Here we go. All right, I'm not gonna read. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna read the truth bullets, but I kind of want to go through them. Blackouts. Okay, well, Nona doesn't recall it happening. Same as for Eloise, so that's probably all right. Drops of blood. Okay, that's the dry one, right? Doorknob has been flipped, so it's been flipped. Okay, so it wasn't changed, it was just flipped. Okay. There are burn marks all over Wolfgang's hands. Digital clock frozen at 9:35 a.m. Okay. Yeah. Tainted extension cord floating in the water. Kai and I were exploring storage closet C. Okay, someone running across the hall. The game tournaments began at 9 a.m. These are the 8 people. First match between, yep. Half the generator wires were melted. What remained intact looked like a bomb went off. Yep. How many truth bullets are there? Not that many, right? Oh, there's that many. Oh my god, there's that many. Okay. Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up to this with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with John instead. Okay, I want to read that one just because that was the one I forgot. All right, the blood was floating in the water. That one's found in the kitchen. The air of the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. Okay, so Toshiko was definitely down here. And that's why her shoe... Yeah, I think my theory is right with that. I can guarantee it. Yeah, it's a lot. I wouldn't get it. John believes the smell is a chemical reaction. Chunks of unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. Oh, yeah, the storing wheel pin. A. It's the closets. Okay. The note. Oh, yeah. I want to see. I want to know all that. Taser. Yep. Small kind of thing. Chico left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication in the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang. Oh, on the way back. This happened at 8:10. Yep, we know how he died. And Wolfgang's neck. He was definitely hit in the back of it. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna crank it down. I just know I can, like, I'm gonna start struggling, and like I don't want to struggle. I think going right down the middle of the road it's okay, especially since there's new mini games. And I kind of gotta get back in the class trial solving thing.
Get this started, shall we?
This is my favorite part to react to because I don't have to read every single word out loud. I mean, she was with no one for a few minutes to get medicine. Oh, wait, that would have to have been after Wolfgang, though, right?
Welcome back to the trial ground.
I am not happy to be here. I'm happy to be here, but I'm not at the same time.
Previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches.
Oh, he quoted the chapter 0. There's a lot. And she was with... It's going to be so fun, I do agree.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Woo!
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so...
How long are you going to do trial for? I'm going to see how I'm feeling, and then I'll stop, and then you guys can let me know if it's a good stopping point. I don't think I'm going to get to halfway point. Maybe like a third of it. I think a third of it's fair.
You must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority,
He's there.
will be punished.
That's such a high...
The rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
You know, it'd be funny if like the little podium thingy that they put up for the dead people are the same height as them, so it's all different heights.
However, if you vote for the wrong person,
So why are some of them smiling?
you expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy
Ding.
discussing. We pray for your survival and success.
Thank you, man. The portraits are so much more decorated than the regular. Are they actually? I hope. I want to see it. Can I see it? Can I at least look at it? I want to pay my respects to him. I'm gonna salute him. Oh yeah, it is all fancy up in the little toes here. It kind of hurts to look at now. They even have to cross him out. Can they not cross him out at the very least? What frustrates me is that Tozio has a whole ass throne. He stands on it like for like 4 hours. He's really good at standing. He would be a good security guard.
Can someone please break this silence?
I think this is honestly realistic. Like no one says anything for like the first 5 minutes.
I don't want to talk about this.
I just find when the character's smiling during like these serious moments.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Yeah, Wolfgang's all about justice. He wants the culprit to die. At the very least, I'm sure that's what he wants. He's really good at static, yeah. I wonder if he's going to be more translations of this game. That'd be cool. I'm sure I think there's already people working on it.
Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Which is why they went after them. Yeah, I think they're already working on some translate. I think there's like a Japanese version of the game already. And a Korean.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, fucking no. Don't do this to me, game. Yeah, a Spanish translation would be cool. I don't know if they've already done it or not, but it'd be cool.
He's in a better place now, you hear?
I hope so. He was a good man. You could love him or hate him. He was a good man. At least I think so anyway.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here,
Ooh.
I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Yes, we do. We solve violence with violence at this point.
Take
Oh, that's the line.
okay. Making peace with our situation is
My favorite
the
indie.
first step in handling it.
Okay, that's the full line for that. Okay. Man, I didn't think Wolfgang being gone really caused a big effect on the group. Yeah, there's a Discord server, probably what says what the translation plans are. Oh yeah, they do have that. So I'd look at that if you would like. I don't know exactly what it is. This game has a lot of potential. I don't doubt they'll do more translation if the quality remains consistent. Yeah, there's a lot. This is a big project. There's a lot of people that know about this project. So obviously people are gonna be you know, working on it. You know, people might want to sign up and work on it.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
call peace?
Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer. I love knowing the try lines.
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Huh? No, that's wrong. They lost a good leader. Yep. Who doesn't like Wolfgang? That's my. A lot of people didn't actually.
If anything, the killer might try
He has
to
a lot
feign
of
innocence
fans.
through other means.
Might try to feign innocence through other means.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh, I see where she's going with this. Damon and Eva. Grace only lost the only person she could tolerate. Yeah. And Winona. Huh?
Are you accusing me of something?
Oh shit.
I mean,
Here we go.
what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
It does.
What did Grace do?
What? You didn't know? Where was
In
he?
front of
Oh
a
wait, he was in the
storeroom
bound.
and wouldn't let anyone go inside,
Yeah.
intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
True. I still want to know why he did that. Where's the line he's portray everyone shut? That would have been a banger line. That would have been so banger if he like said that. The person that betrayed it. Like he nailed that line so well. I thought that was like a real line in the actual trial.
Almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally realized.
Yeah, we actually protested. And that some is Wolfgang. Oh man, he probably did feel betrayed in his final moments. He was crying.
No, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
If Damon says it, that'll be cool. Wolfgang's killer. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, speak up. Say something.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
I like the camera going behind their head. It looks cool like that.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Oh, so that's the only reason. Oh shit, Diana, no.
The tournament?
You didn't know that? Was no one communicating with anyone what's happening?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Maybe we actually all talked a little bit more. We could have. Maybe Damon was right. Kai's saying something useful for once. Crazy.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish.
9 a.m.-ish.
Like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
Yeah, we would have noticed that there's no communication before the trial. I mean, you know, Kai's really useful this chapter, is he? I mean, he's been very prominent on in the chapter so far. So, oh, he's probably gonna die chapter 2.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Yeah, true. Surprise, Kai gets more lines. Yes, give him lines. He's the best alive boy.
Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
We didn't have this documented beforehand.
And me.
I guess still, but like they didn't know about this. I thought Cassidy would have made a bigger hoopla on it, you know? A big hoopla being like, yeah, everyone should come.
And Mark.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament.
Yep.
We can also vouch for Grace.
He's like, can't see, I can do all I want because I am innocent, so I'm gonna fuck with this trial.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Oh, lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Oh, he's talking about the rules where it's like, yeah, anyone responsible.
The 8 of you were really together when Then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
Oh. What did you say?
Everyone, you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Oh, he's useful. Uh-oh. He's getting us in some trouble here. He's getting himself into some trouble. What happened here? Oh, yeah. Damon and me. Is that how you say it? Damon and I? Careful, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Mods, if you need to just delete messages, that's fine. I don't think anyone said anything super spoilery yet, but yeah, just be on the lookout because some people like to come in and might say some spoilery stuff. I get it. You're hyped, but let's also... No, I'm not saying you in particular. I just want a friendly reminder that we're not going to spoil... Like, no spoilers or hints, I guess. That's a good way to say it. Wait, what the spoiler? I wonder how useful Ulysses' note will be. Kai's useful. Kai being useful, I guess that can be considered a bit of a spoiler. Not like crazy spoiler. But just like a reminder, you know. That's... Just found him like this. I didn't mean to go accusing anyone. No, I'm not accusing anyone of it, but...
I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Yeah, we all went together. We're all in this together.
Arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
Yeah, back us up. You need to have 9 testimonies.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Oh.
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Yeah, half of them did not know about that.
Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Imagine. Why is that some people recall a blackout, but not the others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Oh, here we go. First game. It's probably one of these. Blackout affected one building. That. I got it.
The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
I feel like the case made a reference there. I'd believe it, honestly. Cassidy is always making references and stuff.
If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
Yeah, because this is such a big building.
So
It needs more one power thing.
Yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Why would we?
We were the ones who brought it back.
No. Oh, yeah, we did bring it back. I was about to say never mind. I was wrong.
The power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
There's a lot of good lines. Yeah.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
The voice actor definitely had a fun time with this character.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Yeah, I'm sad about that. They would have been good friends, Wolfgang and Cassidy.
Right.
I feel like everyone could be friends with
They
Wolfgang.
split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too.
We're very lucky we had 2 each to like alibi everyone basically the whole time. Like it's not like 3 and 1 stuff like that because I would have been in a panic and we just split in random rooms.
Eva and Grace check storage closet A.
I would have not been this precise with it.
Check storage closet B.
Yep.
Damon and Kai check
Oh.
storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
My screen got blocked for a second. They're like, you cannot see the cast characters.
I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta go for a while this time. Bye, y'all. Alright, see ya, Stray. Thank you for coming to your stream. I really do appreciate you coming by. Thank you for watching. And if you come back for the VOD, if not, that's fine. Or the highlights or the death reactions, that's fine. I'll see you then. But otherwise, I'll see you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
It's okay. It's good that we put things together, you know?
Sorry?
Bye-bye.
Sorry for accusing me of murder.
Oh, here we go. Bro, why was Cassie like, boom, we found the General of Kings, cold, rotten corpse, but boom. Yeah, this is the contradiction. Oh.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch.
Let's go. She's actually mad about it.
Mercy. Then get on your knees and beg for it.
Hey, can we stop stop at the reveal of the culprit, it'd be a good cliffhanger. I don't know. It'd be kind of far away from now, right? Isn't it like a long time from now?
Whoa.
I don't think we'll get that far. I was thinking of that, though, unironically, if I got that far, to just end it on the very, like, such a big cliffhanger. But at the same time, it's like, would I want to wait another day and risk being spoiled? Because people are starting to comment on my Project Eden's Garden videos again, like spoilers and stuff like that, because they're all coming back and rewatching some of my content or watching my content, discovering it. So, which is good. I'm thankful for it, but it's also like I have to also like I muted comment notifications for that reason, but I'm still like a little worried, you know, that I might accidentally see something.
Hang on.
But either way, I'm probably not gonna finish tonight.
Involved in Wolfgang's murder. You must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
What do you think?
There's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Yeah, they did.
Grace and Lawyer Man?
Mhm.
Talk about an unexpected pairing.
I know.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
That would be a crazy way to end it on.
Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Oh, so that ended up being important. I'm surprised that wasn't a truth bullet.
He's right.
I guess they couldn't fit it anywhere in the trial to be one.
And the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Because they were playing golf in the room. They were like doing, you know, the golf thing where you like hit things. There's actually, I know this is not really related, but there's like a Nintendo store or like a Nintendo museum. And they have something similar to that where you like you use the end zapper to shoot things in like a mock room. It's really cool.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Yeah.
Common courtesy.
Common courtesy.
One night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
What? Is he thinking of something else?
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yeah, why is he talking like this in front of kids? Back y'all once again.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that I got him to shut up.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
No.
Well, we only
Wait,
shared
what?
a dorm for one night.
Oh yeah, one night. Okay, I'm getting the picture now. They swapped.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Yeah, no shit, he can't be bunking with him anymore. So she goes literally next to Jet, lol.
Let me provide some context.
That's crazy.
As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall.
Yep.
Once there, we played rock,
Remember
paper,
that?
scissors to determine who would partner with who.
The greatest battle of all time.
Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
Yep.
Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yep.
Why'd you do that?
I thought we already answered that.
For reasons.
Oh yeah, there's some some issue, tissue, foreplay when I cry.
Totally not suspicious.
That was day one of
It
this.
was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Were originally bunking together?
I thought we already knew that. So there's two pairs of boys and girls together. Yeah.
The pairings were decided to be a
Tic-tac-toe. We're deciding everything through these games. These fun little games.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me.
Oh.
So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Fair enough,
Thus,
I guess.
I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Okay.
Can confirm.
Good to know.
I watched the whole thing play out.
Well, either you would love to be for roommates with Grace, like it'll be the greatest thing ever, or the worst thing ever. Actually, I don't think she likes anyone, so it'd probably be worse for everyone. Maybe you could get along with her and have a good time.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that
The
would mean
bunk
Grace
buddy
and Wolfgang
system.
have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Which character would you want to room with in this game? I'm not sure. Probably Cassidy. I kind of want to just game with her, you know? I think she'd have a fun room. She has all the game consoles. Probably do her.
Gross.
Oh, why are they spinning in such a weird way?
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Oh my god. Imagine if that's the actual reason why Grace has been so suspicious. It's because he banged Wolfgang. Oh my god. Now Lucius and Winona are officially besties. Yep, it's confirmed in canon. Oh man, is it really going in this direction? That'd be crazy.
Strange at any point.
Unless your name is Wolfgang, then Grace is not a good roommate, yeah.
Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No.
Nothing. Okay, I forgot it's actually fully voiced. Probably pick Diana. That's fair. She'd be fun to be like roommate with too.
Nothing happened last night,
But oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Oh, yeah, okay. So did someone else say that? Oh, not expect Ulysses or Winona to become friends. It's kind of like those like rare pairs, but it ends up working. What was their age gap between Wolfgang and Grace? I think Wolfgang's like 22 and Grace is like 21, I think. I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but
sick?
Oh, I remember this song.
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So
I know they're both adults though.
right after the morning announcement.
Okay.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending.
Oh, what, there's another tournament going on? Another tic-tac-toe tournament?
His mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Wait, what? They're all contradicting each other. They're all like, wait, are you lying? Are you lying? Is everyone lying? You lying, you lying, I'm lying. This is not even a real live stream. This is all pre-recorded. And the messages are pre-typed out and everything. Yeah, Ulysses and Winona are pretty chill, yeah.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
Competing?
Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Oh, like training. All right, I'm making sure nothing sus is in the green. I thought that's where it was going with it. I guess they didn't go in that direction. I'd pick Mark or Ingrid, the room question. It's fair. I feel like a lot of them could be chill. Besides the murderer. I mean, I guess I don't really know the murderer yet, but I guess we'll see if they're a good pick or not.
She withheld information.
That she did.
Yeah, what the heck? Uh-oh.
Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Yeah, that is fair. That makes sense.
You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Yeah, this is why I like him. He has a reason why he's like not gonna attack Grace.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I wonder if Jean has a ship bed. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Probably, yeah. Has like the little like border around it. That's like it's the shape of a ship. That would be cool. I hope that's in his room.
I think it's obtuse.
Oh.
Huh?
Fight.
We assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Yeah, but it's after the fact that he died.
What
still.
then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Oh, what?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to
Oh. Then why would he go in the basement? And why would you be in the same room as... Yeah, I do agree. A ship bed would be cool.
How did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
He didn't. Actually, no. I can assume he just walked there.
He would have stayed in his room.
Maybe Wolfgang lied about being sick.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Remember, there's not been a debate yet. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Usually it takes a while to get started, but then once it happens, there's a bunch of them. I do think he lied because he's like, oh, it's like when you're like, oh, I'm sick. I don't want to show up to like whatever you're going to. It's like actually a lie not to show up. It's like the generic, excuse. We know that Winona's the only one with the rebuttal so far. Yeah, I know she has like the non-stop debate or whatever. They put it in the thumbnail of their Deadly Life video, so.
It's something for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah, I guess that is true. I guess she was framed. Wolfgang wanted to frame. This is Wolfgang's plan all along. Get everyone killed, like helping like the only person he liked. Didn't actually like Grace, like the culprit, to kill her, and then frame Grace by making her not make sense. Winona ex girl boss ex nerd. Winona and Ulysses. This is the everyone gets framed chapter. I wonder what their ship name would be, honestly. Like, if they already don't have an official one already, or somewhat official one.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Yeah, I guess it is true. I don't think it's Grace.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgments. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight, because I am only pure logic. I never have emotions. Only in my head I do. Blood splots. Oh my god, this is medium?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay.
I've got nothing else to explain.
The text hopping.
Last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Definitely blood splot. Yeah, they did a great.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
No. Grace will hurt your arguments. Like, not Cass. Cassie will hurt your argument. It's like, oh yeah, wait, what? Don't go against me. Don't support me because you're making my argument sound stupid. And Grace's testimony.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
That's definitely blood spots.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Wait, hold on. This. Nope. Okay.
Cassidy's right.
This is yeah. Everyone's an adult besides Diana and Toshiko. Cassidy's right. There's probably a secret passage between Wolfgang's dorm. Oh.
Make up secret passageways without evidence.
I thought it was the pathway that he was in, that he puked in it.
Yes, that's one of the cardinal rules of mysteries.
My bad. Touche. When they wrote all the dialogue for that, I respect.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Okay, it's not that.
Last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Okay, no, nothing to do with her.
We would have found those by now.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
I don't believe that.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Blood spots? No.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
That's not it.
Helping.
Alright, it's definitely Desmond's statement. Book to business. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good one. Note money. Not a bad one.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Alright, let's speed this up. How do I slow it down? What's the slow down button again? I forgot how to slow it down. Oh shit.
Hear me out. Secret hallway. Maybe Wolfgang
Yeah.
was carried by the killer.
Not that.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
No, I missed! Fuck! Okay. Alright, speed through. Speed run time. Oh, okay. I guess my space button was not working for some reason. Ulysses is 17? What? When did they change? Hold on. I thought he was an adult. Nope. Fuck. You can do it. Thank you. Oh shit! I don't. How do I turn on auto? Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't even read that fair. She wouldn't be beneficial. Ah, I'm messing up.
Tell everyone the truth, Grace.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Oh, this is so hard.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Nothing. It has to be Desmond's statement.
Those by now.
said?
Huh.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
I'm gonna go Tozu tablet. Fuck it. Usually this always ends up being the first one. Man, I love when they're talking all hyper fast mode. This. Fuck.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Oh, they changed it. Since they've heard they changed it some. Oh, probably. I just have to check the updated. Okay, same dialogue. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Game tournament time?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
I'm doing so bad at this.
Hear me out. Secret hallway.
Okay.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was by the killer.
No.
That or Wolfgang.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, oh, this. No, this. I did guess Desmond, though. I'll take that. What? How is that not it?
Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Am I shooting it wrong?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I don't know. It's not Desmond where they talk about the dialogue doesn't change.
Maybe Wolfgang was
Not Desmond. No. Wait. Did Cassie say something I can disagree with? What? Okay, I'm sorry.
Spidey senses tell me that Wolfgang definitely has some sort of connection with that elevator.
Okay, okay. I should be. I'm not supposed to give her attention? Blood splots? Blood splots? What? I ran out of time. Fuck. I am not good at this. Continue, why not? I should have probably put it on easy. Can I change the difficulty now?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
How are you not getting this? This come to you guys. Come on, you got this. I know, I'm sorry. But is there any evidence that she got carried? Oh, what?
If Wolfgang was killed in his storm room.
I don't care. I'm not reading this. I just want to get this done. No. It's Diana. I am not good at doing this. Come on. What was the truth bullets again? There's 4 of them. Got 2 Choshiko's fetch quest, game tournament, Tozu tablet, and blood spot.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
By the killer.
There we go. Oh my god. No, that's wrong. Oh my god. Finally. I was thinking of the wrong thing. I was thinking about him being alive, not dead or puking.
Testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body, but that's not Grace's fault.
Yay, finally. Oh my god. This is going to be a long trial. First trial. Yeah.
The only person we should be blaming.
Yeah, totally.
Wolfgang himself.
I totally didn't mess up. This actually, I only messed up once. See, look, my lives.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Darn.
Seriously?
Why would you do that? Why would he do that?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation,
He didn't actually like Grace all along.
hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now.
Yep.
Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication.
Yep.
The trip
I remember
itself
this.
was fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with...
I know it's hard.
Wolfgang?
With Wolfgang? Why are you saying it so stuttering? Come on, what are you, traumatized?
Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
What? He was alive at some point?
Normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
Aw.
Of course. He never made it.
Dar. Wouldn't his name be on the whiteboard? I guess she wrote it as they showed up, I guess, maybe.
I want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I know it's a fair question, I guess.
In my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
She told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament.
Sounds
Okay.
like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
But what was he actually doing?
Plan's supposed to be.
Oh, he probably was he trying to kill someone?
To the boiler room. Most likely.
But why? Why would he do that? Why would he do any of that?
What would a guy like him have down there?
He hated it down there. Why would Wolfgang go down to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Notes. He had the notes. See, I can get these ones right pretty easily.
This is it.
Yeah.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot
Yep.
of it is water damaged.
So that's why I went down
Paper
there.
looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
Oh. Ulysses, this doesn't look good on you.
But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the doors.
This mentions the boiler room.
Yeah, thankfully that stayed intact.
Exactly.
Otherwise, we'd be fucked.
We found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
I already told Toshiko he's going to the game tournament then.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious.
Why don't he lie both times?
I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger.
I love the random nicknames that they have him.
Okay, nerves of steel.
Yeah, literally. He touched the steel bar and he died.
Do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed the
Oh, did someone find them all on the ground and like slip a piece of paper in one of the envelopes?
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Damn, he was really secret about this. He was on a stealth mission.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Yeah, that makes sense. But near the vent area where like people in the kitchen can hear.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture.
Huh? Why the music cut like that?
If she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
Oh.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Oh, okay, I see. Uh-oh.
Didn't the same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Yeah, the hypocrisy of Wolfgang. Oh, man, I see where this is going. I see the title starting to make sense. Oh, Grace probably feels at least a little guilty. That's why she's acting weird. That's what I think anyway.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
Yeah, I was totally trying to protect Grace.
He was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
Oh, yes, because I'm just going to walk down in a trap because someone has to die here, you know?
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt.
Sounds like something. Doesn't mean it is.
On the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Ooh, I like the wind. Said silence.
You don't know whose blackmail he got?
You act like you know this. Do you know?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Oh, this is the original Danganronpa music here. I mean, it fits perfectly. Well, you have to share secrets. For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Man, did he actually try to commit murder? Oh no, I hope they don't do that. Even if the contents of the envelope seems horrible, give that person a chance to explain themselves. Oh yeah, you went on your hope speech and everything like that.
Contents. It would should be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
Perhaps. Yeah, I think it sounds slightly different, but I think it is generally the same.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Scrum debate, or not scrum
That
debate,
person
non-stop
somehow
debate.
realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it.
Wolfgang is just a silly goober. Yeah, he was just doing a little bit of trolling.
They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret.
Oh.
However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
The person being blackmailed.
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Maybe not. Maybe they used as a decoy.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Uh-oh, I have Wolfgang. Uh-oh.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
Man, when the secrets can get pretty complicated sometimes.
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Who's blackmail? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Oh, what do you got?
Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget
They're not going to say anything.
Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I'm going to have to speak up. This isn't going to work. I like how they're just like, hey, can you please just tell us if you murdered or not?
If you're innocent, say something already.
Uh-oh. Take a shot every time they say blackmail. Oh, I'd be dead. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is this a root split? Oh, here we go. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might castrate me. Castrate? Oh, no. Catastrous me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but I do really want to subject myself to all that. Oh, I could easily defute this all, but it's just kind of an inconvenience. It's a minor inconvenience. Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or I not? Oh, why are you giving me that eye?
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial.
Oh, yes. The line. Yes, he's doing it. Yeah.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
What?
Not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Oh, it's actually me. He should, but Damon, we not. I probably would. I don't think it'd be that suspicious if I just came forward with it. Dude, if Damon doesn't come forward, he's going to look suspicious if they find out he has Wolfgang's blackmail. Yeah, it definitely is going to be very bad look on him. I guess he likes the challenge. I don't know. He and Kai should kiss mid-drop match. He just Foxy leaps over his pedestal. It's like, this is the secret. This is the blackmail we kissed before.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh.
Own?
Oh, you wanted to know yours?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
Okay, good to know.
He and we had a good talk.
Yeah.
He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it.
Okay.
If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Oh yeah, the signatures.
The letter for safekeeping.
Wait a minute. Did someone's handwriting can affect the envelope? They can write their own things in there?
This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Did someone frame Wolfgang to doing something really terrible, and that was the blackmail, and they hated him so much that they killed him. Like, they're really thinking that, like, they're killing, like, a bad person, but they really aren't. I don't know.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
It's okay. I
mean,
trust in you.
At least you're honest.
Oh.
Ruth, thanks for letting us know, bud.
Oh, Kai knows we're not saying anything.
Indeed.
Oh. Luckily, only Eva knows that we have Wolfgang blackmail, so no one will find out. Kai does know.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Dot. If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would you still treat me the same? Will they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward.
Uh-oh. I don't think we showed him. He was in the same room as us. He clearly, I thought he saw it.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Oh, not a bad idea, honestly.
You sure that's a good idea?
Why not?
No one's reciting shit.
No, we're not revealing. Secrets are more important than staying alive right now. They already think Damon is gay, so. True. I thought he was kind of like somewhat gay. He's like, yeah, this poster is hot. Yeah, no shocker. And the sky is blue.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Okay.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail,
We're not gonna say it.
doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Wolfgang kept secrets, and now you're keeping secrets. Oh, hypocrisy is crazy. I mean,
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
oh.
John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people.
Oh, you're being like Grace now.
He's gone.
You're gonna get into some pretty hot water soon.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
I don't know.
Alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh, I see. He's using his debating skills to not have to reveal it. What a liar, I see. Yeah. He's lying.
If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we're not lying to
It's
anything.
like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
Yeah, pretty much.
The cases? Or...
Yeah, the case. We don't even... What part of the trial is this? We did... I think we're on, like... I did one non-stop debate and 2 questions. Like, 2, like, just select and answer questions. The teacher would be jealous or proud. Both.
Obviously, the case.
Obviously, the case. I remember that line.
The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes.
True?
The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it.
Yep.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm seeing what you're saying.
Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
True,
You
I guess.
certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Okay, there's so much more. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I expect there to be a lot to it. I don't even think we're an hour in.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What? No. Stabbed to death? Did you not see? I guess they didn't look at the body.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
Wow, time to use my big brain intelligence to say, no, that's wrong. Unless you're talking. Talking too much. Get out of here.
And on the ground,
What's happening?
there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
Oh, yeah, that did happen.
It's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Yeah, it was only around the edge. If it didn't go in, it would have been more bloody, you know?
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway.
In the hallway?
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
Yeah.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. Oh, here we go again. I need to show everyone where they gone wrong. Ooh. This non-stop debate music. How many bullets am I going to get? Okay, 4. It's case 1. Do I need to get 4?
Really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
No.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Huh?
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Okay.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Wait. Nope.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No. Wait. Okay, I missed.
The rest is history.
Okay.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
The
Probably
killer
not
entered
that.
the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
There's a huge hole in that argument. There's not enough blood around the scene, so it could not be the knife. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah. What is it?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang?
Yeah, I do agree with Diana. Yeah.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
I think it has something to do with Wolfgang's hands,
Not
though.
just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor
That is true.
and along the underground hallway.
Yeah, this is true as well.
A confrontation must have happened in those.
No. Okay. Worth a shot.
I'm having a hard time.
Okay, yeah. Whatever. Worth a shot. I know what the inconsistency is, but
And along
okay, no.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him.
No, what? I shot it. Okay. At least it detected it. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Talk faster. I'm totally gonna mess up again. Okay, not that. It has to be his
with
hands.
that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
Fuck. Okay.
Is this really how you?
Was that the only... I guess it's not one of these. Oh, storage closets.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
An idiot.
Not
Because
just
he got electrocuted.
There's blood
I guess
on
I'm
the boiler
jumping
room
too
floor
far ahead here.
and along the underground.
Why the storage closets?
Confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Wait, no! I think I know now. I changed it, don't worry.
Other place to run.
Wait. No! Oh, okay, okay.
Not
It's the file. It's the file.
Is this
Okay,
really
okay.
how you guys think Wolfgang?
Sure, why not?
Too big of a coincidence.
Okay, I'm getting it.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just
I'm
that.
gonna enjoy it.
There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground way.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was. Stabbed him from behind.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I get it now. Okay. He's struggling. There we go. It's always the bullets that mess me up.
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor.
Enjoy when the killers execute since everyone in this cast is so likable. Yeah. Talk a lot about the knife and the blister.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured.
Nothing too deep, literally.
Had you
Like the
actually
knife.
taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Not 20. There's no 28 stab wounds on his back.
None of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing.
I totally got this free
in
time.
the mock trial.
Yeah, come on.
You give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try.
We don't even have to try. I feel bad for the execution. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see.
It's just this stuff doesn't come easy, you know. Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Buddy, were they friends?
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating.
Yes, that is
That's
true.
fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, we can all do different tasks, stuff like that. Although, someone might do something in the middle of it all.
Us here weren't weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body. I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck.
Yep.
A bruise and a tiny red dot.
God, they got him everywhere.
His hands were burnt too, so
okay.
3 injuries in total.
I thought that might have contradicted something.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Yes, totally a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire.
Electric burn.
Or a flamethrower.
A flamethrower. Yeah, you could totally get those types of burns from a flamethrower.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing.
This is the thanks I get. I was on the right track. What do you mean? Imagine she was actually just on the right track. Yeah, I know she's not, but sorry, it's just how it goes.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What? Cassie finds not a flamethrower. It's a volcano. Yeah. Exactly. It was a bunch of volcanoes. A natural disaster just happened in the middle of this killing game.
Ooh, now this I know.
You know this too?
Corona paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Oh yeah, like when you get shocked, it can cause, you know, those lines in your skin.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking.
Oh yeah.
Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
They just know how this. They experienced this firsthand before. People don't realize you can get electric burned. Yeah, I kind of just assumed it was electric burn immediately.
I was aware.
I didn't know the word.
But even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
I guess it makes sense
My
that she
grandfather
might know
once
that.
tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm.
Oh.
Pure luck's the only reason he
Okay. So I was right. They actually did experience this firsthand. I actually predicted it. Oops.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well,
I mean,
I had to guess.
he got shot. Ingrid goes crazy. Oh no. She just loses her mind. That could have been her blackmail. Her lore is insane, is it?
Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree.
Yeah, on the right hand.
Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
The big old tree.
So Wolfgang.
The Garden of Eden was drawn in his hand.
Strike scars?
He got struck by lightning and in the basement. Lightning somehow got.
Building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Are you sure about that?
For the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
It's big brain time.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that.
What, does it stop? What happens when it's not fresh, huh?
If he had these
Did one of your pirates get electrocuted?
Anyway.
Yeah, true. Unless he had like a glove on, which he didn't.
Wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Oh, the garden. Imagine if like the garden can strike lightning. It has weather that's like shoot electrics down from like the dome. I know that's not actually what happened, but that's just a funny thought to me.
Not necessarily.
Yeah?
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns.
I call upon Zeus. That's pretty much what happened. Zeus comes down, just goes, fuck you, Wolfgang.
Was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Uh-oh.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
It's me. I have the power of lightning. I am Pikachu. Pikachu did it. Raiden did it. Lightning Rod from Skylanders did it. They all did it. Something equivalent to lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside of it, right. Wolfgang literally detested the gods Yeah, he missed church one time and it's like, oh no, I missed it, and he got killed. The end. All right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. Spot selection. Oh, wait. How do I move the camera? Oh, this. Yeah, why not?
This is it.
Okay, there we go. I thought I could like move it up. I was gonna go like the wire, but I guess that works.
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Did he go down there ever?
Yes,
Besides for like the murder?
Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are.
If Wolfgang wasn't as flat as Plank, he would have survived. Yeah. Come on, he's gonna want to duck down low.
Your description of it.
Stop, drop, and roll. It's totally not for fires or anything.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a
Yeah,
small
that,
concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water.
Yeah.
Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief.
So he didn't do it before.
What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Okay, so he didn't document it before. Okay.
There's a generator inside the
Yeah, there's a generator. Are you stupid? You guys didn't see it? It literally blew up. You guys are so done without me. You guys are done without me.
could deal similar damage to a lightning strike. Doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Yeah, it does. Or the other thing found in the water.
Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure.
Electricity is
It wasn't always
deadly now.
destroyed.
Always has been.
You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Oh, yeah. So we did tell them a little bit about it. I'm telling all people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention the other girl? This other girl? The hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin. Bargain bin. We all know Wolfgang probably had daddy issues. Definitely. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up. I guess we're going to learn more about him later on, maybe. Maybe he thought his dad was down there.
It was the boiler room I woke up inside.
Imagine if that's what the note said. I am your father. I'm stuck in this killing game. Come meet me in the basement. And then, like, he gets killed. And he, like, thinks it's his father. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to think about that, Billy. I know that's probably not what happened, but... Ooh, God, I should probably not write emotionally damaging plots to myself.
I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
Son, pick me up. Okay. Drops in water. Fatality.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did.
Yeah, she did. That's the most important detail, guys. That's the thing you need to focus on.
You agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Maybe they lied about having his blackmail and tried using the sharing scheme that Wolfgang made. Imagine.
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, it's hard to say for sure.
Car battery thing?
My best guess would probably be...
No, that's wrong! Okay, we don't waste my time. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, shit, I'm not good at these.
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Okay.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Oh, the hands? Is the hands now going to be important? Oh, wait, no, we already talked about it. Duh. See, Winona's backing up Ulysses. Always defending him when he can.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Happenstance is conclusive evidence?
Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. That's her only goal. If I let this slide, the others might start doubting me. Missy is Winona's baby girl and she's an alpha to protect her own. Oh my god. That's wild. Hey, you thought you were the only one with an introduction animation. Think again. Okay, fast forward, slow down, cycle, truth bullets. Okay, D and Q is a bit weird for this. Oh, there's part 2? Okay, cycle truth bullets. Oh, this is... Okay, I can cycle the truth blades with this. Okay, I might just do that instead. Okay, so space, D, and fast forward. Okay, got it. Got my hands in prime position. Sometimes a student will disagree with your argument so much they will initiate one of the one-on-one debates we call rebuttal showdown. During the rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you. Your job is to counter them. So we only have to swipe one, so we only have to set the button. Okay, there's no like directions and stuff. Use WSD to slice through your... Oh no, never mind. Naturally, you will slice in the direction the buttons press. Oh no. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 buttons at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position. Size and size. I get size, position, and shape, but... okay. Okay. I think I got this. Every time you strike white text, a green slide on the screen will shift to let you represent your argument succeeded. Okay. Likewise, every time you miss with the white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show you that your opponent is winning. Uh-oh. If you cut it through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. So yeah, I remember this. If you haven't, you will retreat. You're somewhere in the middle, and your opponent will wrestle your control in a short round of cross swords. And in order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly left click. Okay. Just spamming. I played enough Mario Party mini games for this. Now the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-stop debate, any suspected contradictions will highlight in gold. Hold down right click to slice them with the truth blades. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see the gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check if you have the correct truth blade equipped. I'll start. Okay, yeah. We don't want to leave her waiting any longer. Ah, jeez. I am not good at this. I'm not the biggest fan of this mini game. Oh my gosh, 4.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
I could just spam this, right?
The only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping. That gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Advance. Okay, I'm making progress. Progress is progress.
Blackout. It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power. At any point before or after...
There we go. Yes! I got first try. Let's go. Ooh. I guess not talking is the best strat.
When the blackout happened, it
oh, this music's back.
Which had been set up for the game tournament.
Yeah.
Mark's DJ pad.
Yeah. I'm proud about that one. Oh, I was nervous. I didn't think I was going to do that good. I guess because it was probably easy, but still.
There was no physical clock inside the dining hall. A digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
Wait, how does that exactly connect to the thing? Oh, I guess it actually does.
What time the digital clock is frozen on. It matches the time of death listed on the tablet.
I get it now. Yeah.
9:35 a.m.
Yeah, it stopped the timer thing. Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to confuse. I'm trying to gaslight myself right now. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Is this true?
Yeah. Aw, why? He's like, no, he messed up the time. The culprit messed up the time on my my thing. Now it's out of date.
No point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Darn.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, it was confirmed. ...
The matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout.
Ooh, I like that shot composition.
Time of the murder.
The black occurred at the time of murder.
No way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
Ooh. I love that sprite. That's awesome. He's like, yeah.
What do you suppose happened then?
He's still pointing.
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
Oh, yep.
Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
No more contradiction. Okay.
You and I both know that's not true.
Oh, you're ruining my perfect moment. I know what you're talking about. We threw the light bulb in the water in the prologue. I remember that. Damon got the protagonist sprite. Yes! Love to see it.
You forget, it's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Maybe they put him in there and he steps backwards. I don't know.
Because it isn't even conductive.
Well, it can become abductive. It's not like water is only in a permanent state of conductive or not conductive. Tozu, don't mind me. I'm just standing here.
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area.
I have sandwiches and some drinks if you want some.
So, I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. She already just jumped in there anyway. Tozu's just a chill guy. For real. Then without hesitation, bloop. He has a big chair and he's not even sitting in it. He just loves sitting in his dirty footprints. He's like, oh, I'm sitting in my footprints. It feels so great. Oh, the mighty Tozu. She chucked it into the water. Yeah, it's a light bulb.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Oh, did the battery thing that's in the water have something to do with that? And then when it
generator is just one source.
And then when it blew up, the thing broke so it couldn't conduct electricity anymore through the water. Okay. Oh, I think that's what happened. He got electrocuted just by the battery thing, and the generator blew up to, like, get rid of that, essentially. And that's what I'm thinking, anyway.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience.
Speaking from experience.
Water are terrifying conductors during storms.
Man, Jean de la Mer and Ingrid are a good tag team duo using their past experiences to solve this.
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Unless...
Electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
Yeah, electricity is very unpredictable.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
So, did he? He must have touched it, yeah.
If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Yeah, we would have died in the prologue. We would have been Kara 2.0.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway.
Wait, if he holds it and he's connected to it, it can circuit through him.
The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
Yes, that's fair.
Of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
Okay. Yeah, you're making sense.
Sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless.
It was an accident, guys. He was just trying to do electrical work in the basement, and he just like messed up and he like, you know, blew up, you know. It's just how it is.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
And we would just bury him and that'd be it. You know, he's dead. Goodbye. That's it. Is that generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay. Since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Oh, yeah.
A gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
A taser?
Not a toy gun.
Doing this?
A taser gun.
That's how we translated it. Oh, yeah, a toy gun. Yeah, don't point that at your head or eyes or anywhere. Imagine if that's what Wolfgang thought it was. He's like, I'm just gonna fool around with it. And he's like, oh, I gets tased in the neck.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity.
A lot of electricity things around here.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Doesn't have to.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Okay, so I was right. These do exist.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off.
Okay, yeah, skills are coming into play.
I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah.
Maybe the killer used it as a backup plan or used it to knock out Wolfgang. I'm on the theory that Wolfgang just had it on him, I guess. Maybe he went down because he was like scared and he like wanted to. It'd be kind of cool to see an image of him like in the comic section of him like walking down with like the gun, holding it like he's playing Resident Evil or Silent Hill. That'd be kind of funny.
And here I was.
That'd be kind of cool.
Bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Because it looked like he was holding it, he like dropped it.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Anyone want to speak up, or is someone gonna pull a Damon and not tell anyone?
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second.
The fact that you were like, what? We're actually talking about this? Kind of suspicious.
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries.
Car batteries, ooh.
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Okay, we know where the knife came from. He's like, it's not even worth explaining to this guy. This guy's a lost cause.
What? Is there something on my face?
Oh, there's a little sweat mark.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Oh, wait, what? They stole from... Well, he's been too honest with us. I don't feel like he would tell us all this.
Huh?
Yeah, why Desmond? No, he did nothing wrong.
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I hope you're not accusing him.
Hang on.
Can't accuse my boy like that. Mark, I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah. I already know this case. I'm just letting it drag on.
Do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Lol. Yeah. Imagine if it wasn't his.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Imagine it was Toshiko. Toshiko's love matching. By love matching people, you take a taser and you just tase them with love chemicals or whatever.
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from.
He's trying to be reasonable here.
That taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, where would you even get that from? Get it from the Peggle game thing.
That's a lie.
What?
A lie?
Why are we calling him? What? Is he lying? No, I didn't want him to actually be lying. His attempt to feign innocence wouldn't fool me. Now when I know the truth. Uh-oh. What proves Desmond is lying? His blackmail? It's either... I'm gonna go with this.
I got it.
Okay, yeah. That made the most sense to me.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
That's your evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Oh. With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
It adds for more fun. If everyone has weapons, we could all do a battle royale. Y'all remember Battle Royale? That was a good movie. Good movie if you like this type of stuff.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
Yeah, I knew nothing of this.
Weapons in your room?
I didn't see them. I was only looking at the floor. It was such a nice floor.
Yep. No idea.
Oh, come on, Desmond. You're better than this. Do better. Nerf gun fight, yeah. It's like the Nerf gun game that came out on like Switch or whatever. It's like really bad apparently, and $60.
Particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
If you just said there was weapons and you just didn't notice one of the million guns was a taser, then I would have maybe believed you. But come on, saying that there's no guns at all? Come on, you can lie better. Come on, you should be a professional liar like me, Desmond.
If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Or Damon. Am I saying Desmond? I'm going to say Damon. Frick.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
The fact that that's the defense. That doesn't hold water. Doesn't hold weight.
Doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
To be
Someone
funny.
must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talents and found the taser gun hidden inside.
So there is weapons.
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Well, I got these old knockoff consoles from Temu that are like $3 that don't even work.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Damn, calling them out like that. Remember when Mortal Kombat like caused age ratings and parents were like, these video games need to get rid of? Damn, Tozu's speaking facts. This is why he's based and awesome.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
I don't think anyone believes him besides Diana.
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Okay, we can't be that trigger happy with who we think it is. Oh, this music. Oh, I thought I was gonna get 3 this time.
Desmond is the killer.
Okay, you need to be screaming so loud.
The taser gun came from his room.
Whoa.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapon tour.
But
Blackout?
If this is about
Wait.
avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Wait, couldn't you see the taser in the...
was with Desmond.
Oh, wait.
Call it reverse psychology.
Yeah, that's totally
You
it.
sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
Huh. Okay. Is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence to everyone else's statements. What?
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Blackout.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention.
How do I look at the statements again? Wait. Wolfgang was... Oh, wait. John? No, doesn't make sense. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Shoot, I need to look at these again. Taser gun. What about the taser gun? I'm going to see what it says. Okay, that doesn't say much.
This is about
Okay, Grazy's...
avoiding suspicion.
Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot what this one was. Toshiko left the dorm to fetch Ingrid. Okay, that's nothing to do with that. Blackout. Doesn't like Blackout have a lot of stuff behind it. Blackout. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were at the giant tree. Winona does not recall the blackout happening. Same goes for who spent her morning in the courtyard with Oh, yes! Yes, this. Okay. That could have probably been 2 separate bullets, honestly, but it works. It works. Ooh, there we go. We got it.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Yeah!
Right. Desmond and I... We were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
Click, 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 click. Yeah. I'm sure you heard all the clicking and everything. I have a pretty loud keyboard. It's all mechanical. It's like... I want to get one of those Lego keyboards. That'd be kind of cool. I don't really need one, right? Another keyboard anyway, but still.
Both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Why would you do that?
If you have
Why would you do that?
with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah, just say you hate them, okay?
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Yeah.
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
You're just trying to get suspicion off yourself because you were suspected earlier. Trying to get your revenge arc.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Thank you.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
I mean, I think Desmond's trying to protect Eloise. That's why. That's what his card said that.
Even so.
Honestly, they've been very buddy-buddy with this chapter. Yeah, there's a lot of buddy-buddying this chapter. There's a lot of duos going on. They're going to rip them all apart from us. I just hope you all know that. And I know that too, and I have to accept that. It's going to be painful, but, you know, that's what makes it more fun. Haha. I sound like Tozer right now.
Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
Yes.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
Okay, you're adding to it. You could have told us this, I guess. Whatever.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you?
Well, that was a different time. I want more Diana and Kai moments. I do too. They seem to like they get along well. They were together in the prologue too, like together as like a group. But yeah.
That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
True.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice.
She has a death witch.
Sent from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise
Oh my
is too
gosh.
much of an accomplice to murder.
Okay, Diana, I'm sorry. I love you. You're my favorite character in this game. But come on. Come on. We can't be defending and like, oh, they're nice. Everyone's just so nice. I get it. You want to believe in everyone, but literally someone died. I forgot about Eva and Diana were buddy too. Oh, they are? That's cool. I hope I can see more of them interacting, but...
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's focus. Oh, whoa. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, the fist. Oh, that's so cool.
Who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
Oh, what the?
I guess they needed a GPS.
Oh my gosh. Definitely the Keto of the group. Dot.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
Hey, at least all of Team Treasure's alive right now. That's great. I hope it stays that way.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Cassidy, keep gaming. Yeah. Gaming in the Clash trial. I'm gonna solve. I'm gonna be playing Danganronpa on my phone while in the Clash trial in real life. Keto from V3. Wait, what's Team Treasure? It's Diana, Kai, John, and Cassidy. They're like I think like the voice actors are like friends. They did collabs and stuff, and there's like an animation of them all hanging out. It's really cute. I highly recommend checking it out. I think Cassidy's VA made it, so it's really I highly recommend it. It's just a fun little team that I like, and some other people do too.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Damn. They were all in live with someone playing a game.
Right. Good memory.
Yeah, you know exactly what I said. If you seem to know all word for word, I hope that might be useful. Oh.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Oh, what?
But I just said it.
She wants to see if she slips up.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Oh, you're doing like the police interrogation thing.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm.
My
because of
dorm?
My talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
What?
Is there something on your mind?
That's odd that she said my, I guess.
Testimony is anything to go by.
I guess I know she's quoting him, but still, maybe she slipped it. That'd be funny.
Wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Hmm?
What?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
Uh-oh.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
This makes me think it's a girl. This makes me think a girl did this.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
Yeah, it was decided through rock, paper, scissors. That's one of the truth bullets.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
There's a lot of time. There's a lot of times you could have broken, I guess.
Seems there
It's
was
really
a
hard.
mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
Yeah, true.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Yeah, because they can all even just kick down the door, too. Uh-oh.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
They gagged her. Oh, my gosh.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
Yeah.
Trying to suss out who stole it.
Suss out.
Feasible. Why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Always so.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah, let's talk about the other ones. Like, the getting bonked in the back of the neck.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
Is it possible if you get hit in the back of the neck, you also bleed? Huh. Maybe that's why there's blood on... I don't know. I don't...
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in
Bruh, there's only two.
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of
What?
smart ideas?
Bro, you're hyping her up a little too much. It wasn't that crazy of an idea.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Alright, let's do that. Bruise first. Which bruise? Oh, yeah. Okay, steel.
I think it's safe to say
Sarcastic error, yeah.
the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Wow. I mean, technically that is wrong.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Eh.
Someone might have attacked him.
Okay, no.
Aim for his neck.
Yeah.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Yeah, yeah.
Wolfie fell over.
Nah.
How stingy
Give me your
it
attention,
is
please.
one
I think it's
time
Kai's
missing.
statement.
Could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh?
Let's
Let's see if you're right.
Imagine.
Fall over.
Fall over, really?
Thank you.
The burn marks are too severe to cause those burns, as if the taser had much power, it'd be a lot more cautious with police having them. Yeah, I don't think it's that.
I think it's
I'm going Kai statement. This seems to make the most sense to me.
Attack and aim for.
You can even.
Hey, something must.
What? Oh, the
Well,
pin.
that's why I'm saying-
Oh, okay, I see. I messed up.
I think it's safe to say.
I know what I did wrong. Second try. At least the live system doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, let's go. I got it. Yeah, the little point. I wish they both did the points right there. That would be cool.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Yep.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
I'm just, man, if he just keeps blooting out more things, maybe he'll solve the case on accident. He's like, oh, the culprit is, I don't know, fucking myself. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Can I back down on my statement?
Anyway, from how you're wording
Alright,
this,
Abuki, yeah.
do you know what that something is?
They touch their fingertips. And
A rolling pin.
Yeah, the bowling pin. Oh, look. I didn't know there was a bowling pin? Yeah, we found in the closet. Well, you weren't there, but...
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene.
Yep.
Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
Isn't there also, like, fingerprints on it as well?
There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints.
Yep.
2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So it wasn't someone with gloves. It had to be someone that took off their gloves. Wait, can you match the fingerprints?
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
Seems like it, yep.
Certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
Yep.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He snuck up on him.
The water if he's not awake.
Drag him into the water? I mean, I guess.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser.
Damn. Thanks for your input, Cassidy. Really solves the case. I love her for this reason. Rip.
The logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be on one step closer to solving this case. Another scrum debate. Game tournament. Footsteps.
So let me get this straight.
Oh,
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
yeah.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Wait.
Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B.
That's true.
Eamon and Kai checked closet C.
I don't think she's messing with us here.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And
Wait.
Sean and Mark checked closet D.
Oh, wait. No, that's right.
The
Okay.
killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
Okay.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before. Doesn't mean they left. Oh, footsteps. It's definitely
So let me get
footsteps.
this straight.
Mark is cool. He's starting to grow on me. It has to be footsteps. Right?
Downstairs.
Okay, let's just skip through this. Hey. Why are you going out of order? Just go A, B, C, D. I thought you were...
Before we came.
Nope. I was, but it, because I missed it, it took too long to refigure it out. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. It has to be footsteps. I don't know what else it could be. Game tournament doesn't make sense.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Is Cassie lying here? Did she mess this up?
Inside closet A.
Okay. Stop reading things. Okay, I just want to look at this. I want to see if she's actually, like, telling truth about this. Eva Grace. Okay, so it goes B. Jet Cassidy, Kai I. Okay.
Ed and I checked closet B.
Okay. Why does it go down? Okay, Cassidy's correct. Okay.
Eamon and Kai.
I won't go through this. It'd be kind of a pain to just go through all that, so I guess that's fine. Okay, not that. What? Okay. She is.
Really gonna disagree with me on
Takes
who
too long to
was
go through
where?
that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go this. I was genuinely gonna go through all that. That'd be kind of a pain to do. What? Okay. 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 I'm dumb.
Get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a roll.
Oh, let's do something with the time, doesn't it? Okay, no. Okay, time doesn't matter there. Oh, that game over. Shoot. Apparently this one's hard. Why are you on rolling pin? We already... I thought... I guess so. I thought maybe you could use multiple pieces of evidence for the same bullet, but I guess not. Was I on rolling pin? I thought I wasn't on rolling pin. I thought I was on footsteps.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Is it rolling pin?
Eva and I were already downstairs.
Okay, that's... Can I skip this part completely? I'm sorry, Cassie. I do like you.
Killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
I don't...
Yeah.
Frick. Okay, I missed.
I think Mark's right.
No, that's right, actually, right?
Killer could run upstairs. Immediately after discarding the pin.
Fuck. Okay. Oh. That's
Let me
the...
get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Oh, I'm right? Okay.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly?
I guess, why not? Ugh.
When Eva and I were already downstairs.
Nope, okay. Ugh.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
I was right the first time.
Before we came downstairs.
Is she saying...
And their room. Immediately after discarding.
No! Why is it have, like, no time?
So let me get
Oh my gosh. I know this... You have to, like... Imagine doing this without the slowdown thing. That's like a YouTube challenge. Can you beat this scrum debate or whatever? Non-stop debate. Oh, and the chipmunks looks a little different. Yeah, can they start singing in these voices? Pitch correcting it to be really high pitched. You guys kind of sound like Sonic. Alright, I have to be careful with this one.
The killers and go back to their room.
Okay. I'm sorry. No! No! Fuck, shit! Fuck, bitch! I'm getting my traumatized. I hit the wrong button! Oh my god, oh my god. Ace Attorney did it right the first time. You just select through people's statements. You just kind of scroll through them. I have to listen to you. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm gonna lose my mind if I miss this one again. No more. Okay. I have to be ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion.
I think Mark's right.
Okay. Hanger Roth mini capes can be paid for. Yes. What? Okay. Diana something. Ugh. Ugh. Storage closets. I don't care. Just give me the answer.
Why were you inside the closet?
What did you want to use first on this debate? 24 hours later. Was right with the footsteps? Was I right with the footsteps? I don't care. At this point, I would have used a guide, so I guess it's the equivalent of it.
Mark's right. The kid upstairs and go to the room.
Oh my god. Okay, I was right. Oh my gosh. I should have trusted my instincts. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry about that.
Diana,
Ugh.
proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
God damn. Okay.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
I know. I knew it first try. Wait, why is it on? Wait, hold on. Get off auto. There's proof that the killer underground. I hit space so much that it freaking autoed. Looking through.
Oh man, that's right.
I forgot about that.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Yeah, very spooky footsteps.
That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone
Yep.
else hear these footsteps?
I think some of us did.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Well, you have your suit on. Of course you can't hear through that.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Yep.
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Oh, the door. This basement music.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps.
So you
I was hearing things.
Okay, so I'm so happy you did the right idea. You were like, nah, it's rolling.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
I should listen to myself. I was on a good streak too of getting a bunch of things right. It happens. It's just how it is.
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
So it's not one of the gaming
anyone
gaming
tries to
pals.
stop, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
Oh no, this doesn't look good on Diana.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
That's so convenient for the culprit. That's so inconvenient because like he could have used, or they, or whatever, could have got caught easily if one of us opened the door and saw them running.
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
That is very well. I wonder who was in the underground basement. Ugh, God, no, no, please, no. That doesn't mean it's her. We haven't even got the halfway point.
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
That's a scary thought. Yeah, that would keep me up at night.
Boy, that's a given.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that?
She's calm after everything.
The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
And the distance between us and a murderer is several thousand miles compared to the vastness of space. Think about it that way.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
They didn't kill us, so it's perfectly fine, you know.
Sheesh, you're weird.
She's just. I'm used to people dying in my video games. I've seen it all, you know.
Why not run away earlier, though?
If everyone has now.
Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
But everyone has an alibi unless someone lied about they're in Paris. You can't lie about that. True.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
I mean, I guess technically, narratively speaking, they could do something risky and actually succeed at it.
If not that, then
I wouldn't do that if I was the killer.
the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Turn to the boiler room.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
To make sure he's dead, huh? They wanted to make absolutely sure.
The killer would use that moment to run away.
They're like, oh, his body's hot. Let's cook some marshmallows over him or something like that. It's all burned. God damn. Sometimes I'm shocked by the things I say.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Oh.
It was kinda...
Socky.
Socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Maybe it was like Ace all over again. Maybe it's not as long as you thought. Oh no, I could have been lied to about how long the trial was.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
But still, this is still a dumb plan. Regardless, it's still dumb to me. Anyway.
Their footsteps were soft.
They were like, follow my moves and sneak around. I have no people to sing this to, but I'm just singing it to myself. I'm gonna tiptoe.
That seems like a leap in logic.
It does.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
I guess.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind.
Also, isn't like people's like weight and height also matter in how the footsteps sound? Like some people might stomp louder, quieter, lighter. Like if you ever like been in another room, you can just hear someone walking, you just kind of know it's them based on like how they walk and rhythm and stuff like that.
If the killer had worn
and the weight.
theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
They were thinking that much about. Well, what's up? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
This is crazy.
We already can find the killer. Though.
What? No.
What?
No, we're not done yet.
Are you pulling out leg?
You are pulling the leg. Wait, hold on. Can I save in the class trial?
Completely serious.
Uh-oh.
Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
The building with the domes on the left, courtyard in the middle. Okay.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
I know where this is going. Man, is everyone that slow? Hey, what's up?
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
If you want to pull up the menu. Okay. I think we'll save after we figure out the culprit. I think I know who it is. The culprit is a human being with a cool talent. Facts, though. I'll put in who I think the culprit is, and I think I'll end it here. Yeah.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Oh, no.
It's not about position.
Eh?
Wait, what?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Oh.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
The only thing that's distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's. What? Just wait for that first. They already completed. Okay. Should I keep going a little bit longer? In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. Oh. No. Shit.
It has to be you.
Okay, I don't believe this.
It's you, isn't it?
Uh-oh. No, it's not Diana, guys. It's not. She's nice.
She's the only one here without an alibi.
Huh?
Those of us who
Okay.
attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't,
I don't believe this.
Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
How are we feeling, Dynamation? Not good. Believe it? No, it's not. This trial seems too short then. No, there's a lot more to it.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Juiciest moment of the whole trial? Okay. I guess we'll play it.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
I don't like this is going.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, the music is the best. I do agree. It's great.
That's true.
Great right now.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
If you're not finished with this trial, I can tell you it's a great trial. Yeah, it's a good trial so far. I'm enjoying it. Guys, no.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors.
Urgh.
The underground hallway's floor is pretty hard.
She's gonna go crazy.
Diana would obviously want to take them off.
Predictions. He's gonna go absolutely ballistic.
Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Say that sounds like Gonta. He to tell Dom to kill. Yeah, he did.
Guys, what are you talking about?
This is wrong.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
No, I believe that you didn't do this.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Bro, you weren't there too. Shut up. I know you have an alibi, but still.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
Okay, can we stop teaming up on her?
But I do have an alibi.
Well.
Right, Ava?
Ava? Huh?
You
Oh.
woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
I'm feeling cold. I don't know why.
What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's.
Can't believe Diana's bow tie killed Wolfgang. It wasn't her, it was the bow tie. You see, it fell off and slipped down and activated, electricity. Boom, boom. It's very conductive. Yeah, there's a lot of holes in the argument, but trust me, there's still a shape there. There's still a form, and it clearly isn't Diana.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
Wanted me to help me and Cassie.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock.
What? She has a clock in there?
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m. ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Uh-oh.
Diana, don't tell me.
Go crazy. They deserve to go bit crazy on.
Smokes, it's all falling into place.
No. Don't pull another lapse on me. No. Dang her. Oh. Don't do this. There has to be more.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible.
No. She can't. This seems like something a fan wrote. Being like, yeah, Diana would obviously kill and is the mastermind because she's nice. Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the fact. No, it's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, no one will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. What? I hope you're wrong. It's not. It's not.
Could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood?
No.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
That would be crazy if she did.
Herself? What makes you think that?
Ooh.
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Wait a minute.
Wielding weapons?
I don't think that's it.
This
Hold
killer's
on.
next level.
Wait, both fingerprints were on here. Oh. Diana knocked him out, but she didn't actually kill her. Alright, I think I know. I'm not accepting this. No, this can't be the end. There has to be more to this. There has to be more. There has to be more. There has to be more. This has two hands on it, right? Right? Okay. Came in acting like a real human being while trial. I love that.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge. If the killer had been holding the pin like
Okay, that doesn't mean Diana. Everyone has two hands. Come on now.
which makes sense because you can swing with more force if you use both hands.
Every
That's what
debate,
killer
target the
wants
dumb
by
people.
knocking out a grown man.
I would be suspicious of Damon at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I know he didn't do it, but I at least suspect that he's taking too much control. No.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
No.
Wolfgang Akire.
Don't like this.
What are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit.
There's more. This trial. I've only been on this trial for 2 hours, and apparently it's 5. We're on our gun track.
Wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Yeah, you always have to mention it's a killing game. It's like your favorite word in the world.
An optimist he is. No better than to come unarmed.
Maybe she was holding the pin with 2 hands. Yeah.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
I think Wolfgang took the taser.
Besides, if Diana's the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail.
She didn't get stabbed.
Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
Wait, it was like 7 hours for me, so yeah, okay. I expect this to go. Do you know what I think happened? I think Wolfgang attacked Diana because he was so paranoid. Like he's like actually paranoid and like stabbed Diana, and Diana like hit Wolfgang out of fear. I think there's a misunderstanding between the two. That's what I think anyway, because that's what the chapter says. Like one mistake can cause this whole killing game to start. I think that's what happened.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, that's wrong. I know Snowy has a lot of vocal range, so I can tell she's gonna do this part very well, whenever this comes up.
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
We're gonna ask her to lift up her shirt then.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
She got 28 stab wounds to the chest.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
Let me place Diana. Yeah, for real.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Does that mean Diana's gonna survive if she survived getting stabbed? Actually, no. Injury to culprit. That's a common thing to happen.
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
Oh.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh, she can like swap her shirt around or whatever? Oh, her talent's gonna be the thing. Why? Wounds. Cowardice. I wonder. I always love these dummy questions.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Oh yeah, she has no makeup on. I should have been suspicious of that all along.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
I can see why you guys wanted to play this, me to play this part. You knew it would hurt me if I playing through this.
I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room.
She has all these different outfits and stuff.
So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Fuck you, Eva. Why would you agree to this? Why would you condemn her like this?
Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No.
She's honest about it, but
Wait.
uh-oh. Why are you guys smiling?
Diana, did you just say no?
Wait. Go back. I think that's enough stream for the day. Oh, no. Eva's voice is so annoying. God damn it, Eva. Why would you do this? Why would you condemn her? I think I'm gonna go a little longer.
As in, No, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds.
She's just honest like that.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed.
Really? It ends here? Come on. That's a bad cliffer. I won't end it here. Wait, what if Wolfgang attacked her? That's what I'm thinking. They attacked each other. They both were scared of each other or something. They met face to face. Wolfgang had a taser. Diana had the bowling pin. They were both afraid of each other because they're both hiding their true feelings, and they're both secretly really scared in a scary basement, and they attacked each other.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense though, doesn't it?
No, because I say so.
Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I guess this is important to know because it can... Do we explain the dots on Wolfgang's... No, we have not. There's more to this. Almost at my favorite part of the trial.
I see.
Oh, you say Eva. Yeah, we're all just bashing Eva. Why would you do this? You could have defended her a little bit. Come on. She's all about being nice. Why would you condemn her even more? We definitely need this to explain.
Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the
No.
boiler room by writing him that note.
No, she didn't.
And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
No, because that's how... It's inconsistent because you got knocked out with a bowling pin, the rolling pin. But then you taste him and said, my birthday, Diana. She did nothing wrong, I swear.
And now, she's been lying this entire trial.
No, she was honest with the confession.
Never suspect her.
Diana.
Diana, it wasn't me. It wasn't.
Yeah, come on, guys. If you've even seen the spare time, if you cry, it's not you.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
This is too obvious. Everyone turning their backs turning their backs against each other easier. They're just so mean for no reason. That's just how she is.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Look at David's thoughts.
That's so fucked.
No.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Damage? What damage? Grace lost her Wolfie, yeah.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Yes, please.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's
Oh.
listen.
Oh. Does she have autism canonically? Is that what it was trying to say? Yes, Eloise, please defend her.
Look at the evidence.
Emotional damage, yeah.
It's closed.
No, we don't.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
I should have done all their free time events. I should have done all their free time events beforehand. Eloise, second best girl. Diana's first. Yes. Yes, Eloise is queen.
No.
Vote. That's right. We have to vote for the kill. Diana, I've been proven beyond No, you're an idiot. You're an actual idiot, Damon. You're not the ultimate debater. You are the ultimate dummy. The ultimate dummy. You're the ultimate... You jump to conclusions way too much. I proved it beyond reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she's saying. You made her cry. The ultimate stupid. Why is that? Why is that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Yeah, because you're wrong. I'm going to cry for her. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the thing she's saying? Believe her! All of a sudden, she's traumatized from being almost killed by Wolfgang. I hope Wolfgang's the bad guy. I'd rather Wolfgang be the bad guy than Diana be the bad guy. There's still an hour or two left. Do I doubt myself? Oh yeah, here we go. Please defend her. Ah, of course, there's a... Ah, there's 5!
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once
Oh,
he
it
got
cranked
there,
up the difficulty
she
on
killed
me.
him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
She was trying to too.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Wait, hold on.
But
I'm shocked you didn't realize when I was talking about Diana, you never wondered why no one said toilets or erased my message because I was gaslighting it. Is there more? I'm gonna be very disappointed and sad if this is the end. There's only an hour left? No, there has to be a lot more to this. Look at all these truth bullets we didn't even talk about. Alright, let's just listen to the rest of this.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent.
Oh, don't do good voice acting. Oh no, you're framing her.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Is Diana telling the truth? How is it possible? I already know the truth. It can't be possible, not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Wait.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Could you, Diana?
I would never murder Wolfgang.
Okay, that's not it.
Alibi. Then you obviously did.
There's so many truth bullets and I can't even think straight right now.
If this goes on any longer,
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Okay. I need to look at the truth bullets again. Knife. Is there anything about the knife? On the mark, surrounded by... Wait. If she had the knife, then why is it bloody? Okay, hold on. I think I'm cooking. Nope.
Then she fled the...
That doesn't mean shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. It has to be the knife, right? Because why would the knife be bloody if she was... No, wait. If she was attacked. Yeah, she was attacked. Yeah, she was attacked. What the heck?
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never Wolfgang.
No. Oh, it's probably that, actually.
Seriously believe her preppy schoolgirl? Open your damn...
Okay. It's probably...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler
Oh,
room.
immediately kill her?
Once he got there, she killed him.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. We did it.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
That's true. Ooh.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket?
No, that's wrong. Yes. Save her. Save her.
It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m.
Okay.
That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
Because the Pathos route doesn't have that. Oh, is there a route split there? Diana, best girl, for real?
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible.
I love how not too long ago she was docking on Diana. Now it's like you're going to her defense.
When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
Yeah, crazy mug error. I didn't know there's like well, I mean like major root splits. There's like some minor ones. I think you can't agree with Diana because I do know that exists. Like I think there's like 2. There could be 2. I mean maybe not for this one, but I do know they do like ethos and pathos roots and stuff like that.
You know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late.
Like I think there's like a path. Like you can use emotions to be like, yeah, Diana would have done this or whatever. Wolfgang's handwriting is kind of messy. Yeah, it's a little unreadable. Alright, there's exit the pathos routes. I wonder what the pathos route would have been. We might have seen a wholesome scene with like Diana and Damon maybe. If you're counting Ethan and pathos, then yeah, that's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to see there wasn't 2 full routes to this. I mean like just 2 like minor splits, you know, that don't ultimately like change the outcome.
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him.
Oh, he got knocked out there?
We can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived.
Oh, because the blood on the ground.
But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Is she gonna say she's gonna defeat? Oh, the middle finger. That's funny. All right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
No.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that.
That was a cool ass sprite though. I cannot lie.
My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
Uh-oh.
I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Grace is sus, kinda. Yeah, she was sus. Way earlier. Kind of slayed that. Yeah, she did. She absolutely did. I cannot deny. Storage closet, boiler room, doorknob.
I don't give a damn what Diana says.
Yeah. Then there's no point. So you're...
one person without an alibi. The blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Oh. Oh, the game glitched for a second there. Alright. Imagine a 4Kids version with the thumbs down or something.
Downstairs? Why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom.
Wait.
Look at that.
Hold on.
No intruders.
Wait. I think I know what's up.
Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. The door. It has something to do with the door, right?
Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking
Nope.
door.
Nope. Yeah, I knew it. The game didn't even show me the text the first time around. That's funny.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here.
It wanted me to get it wrong. It wanted Grace to win and the class trial to end early.
If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
The controls are fine. They work well. It's just that the text didn't show up the first time around. I don't know if that's like I've been skipping or something happened, but if I locked it, she would be trapped herself in the boiler room.
What?
I wanted the Grace to win after that cool ass sprite. That's yeah. Give her a victory. She deserved it. She slayed that so hard.
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
A participation award.
Meh. You really think so?
She's a. Oh my gosh. She participated in the case. Good job.
Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
I had a minor bug with a non-stop debate. The text you needed to shoot had the wrong color palette, which was white instead of orange. Game plus save refixes that glitch. Yeah, I've heard that there's some glitches. And they're trying their best to patch it, which is good. Also, you're just condemning yourself, Jet, by saying all this stuff.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Diana's gonna have some serious trauma after being almost accused to death and not being able to argue out of it. Damon put Diana in the hot seat and took her out of it. Dang, Mark. Yeah, Mark made the soundtrack.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
She needs some moral support after that, yeah. Damon is so tsundere. Diana's way of escaping the boiler room, huh? From the evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident I can deduce a method. Oh, the little pin thingies that she used. Did she lockpick it? In the dark?
This is it.
Yeah. Maybe Diana needs to. So true. She sees a dead body and gets accused of killing it.
I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important, but...
So we're gonna need therapy after this? If they even live.
Theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Oh! She's good at that. Diana and Toshiko Moriomi. Yeah, that was easy, yeah.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver. Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
And she did that in the dark, too.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone.
I do wonder why she kept this secret so long. I get it, you know, you don't want to spoil the mystery immediately, but I wonder if there's like a real explanation to why she's hiding all this.
Which?
I guess maybe because, you know, this obviously. But I wonder if there's more to it besides just being, you know, suspicious. Like, was she threatened or something?
In pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
You've been playing for 5. Oh, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much for it. Hey, shout out to Tiffin Tangs. You've been playing for 5 hours. Go get a coffee. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it so much. And it's your first donation too. First super on the live stream. Yeah. Got the little celebration. W's in chat for Tiffy Tanks. Thank you so much. Imagine seeing someone dead. A blackout happened. He locked with the body until he for Frankfurt. Oh my gosh. Imagine if Diana was trying to like resuscitate her with like that red device maybe. Like trying to like get his heart to start again. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to imagine. If she said she was in the boiler room, then everyone else would say you're the killer. Yeah, you can't talk your way out. Yeah, true. Yeah. I was wondering if there's like another reason why she didn't like confess. Because I feel like if she confessed, it might have been, you know, she might have been less suspicious immediately. Yeah, thanks for the dono again. Leave a like on their comments. I think you can do that in the live, like the things now. Like you can like donations. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Messing with the lock in pitch blackness, so that's what we call impossible for me.
Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult.
W, yes, W's in chat.
Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself
In which case, that can only mean one thing. Diana's not the culprit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Someone else locked the door. This? Yeah! Got it!
Someone else must have locked the door.
Oh ho ho ho! Ooh, spooky music.
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside.
Ho ho! They knew. They set this all up. Oh, you asshole that got Diana into this and Wolfgang.
It makes sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside. Which means someone else must have locked the door.
That's crazy. Guess we're locking it in. Yeah, we're locking it in. Yeah, you don't like that now. You wanted Diana dead so badly, huh?
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I agree.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
I agree. This is where things get interesting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses.
This has been really interesting so far. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this is going. I'm kind of glad. I know it sounds bad, but I'm kind of glad Diana was involved in this case. It adds a lot more to it. You're most finished for an early gift, for an early present, early Christmas present. Finish the trial. Yeah, this has been pretty much a Christmas gift in of itself. OMG, you're in for peak soon. Just you wait. Trying to dang up, but it's better than Xander said. Terrico. Oh yeah.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
Right, I'm crying. There needs to be no more knives. There's always a knife in the first trial somehow.
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Imagine. They both confused each other. They fought, and then the third person came around. They got confused, thinking they're trying to kill each other. So it's like we gotta put them in prison, basically. Like the downstairs is a prison, and they're like, gotta lock them in. Where there was a knife in the demo too. Oh my gosh, this knife always comes back. I always come back.
Seeking help or trying to stop this.
They had their own plan.
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
God, you know what's going on, and it sounds like you.
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
Maybe.
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
So alibis are kind of going out the window, maybe, unless they all stuck together. It's definitely one of the people at the party, because they didn't show up till 9 o'clock, and this all happened at 8, so it's definitely someone from the party.
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Wolfgang swept on the soap or banana peel or something, and then landed on a knife. Everyone's safety. He slipped and slide on the banana peel. Nothing ever. Nah. And he's also just sleeping, you know. He's sleeping and he's crying. He's having a nightmare, you know. His mom needs to like comfort him because he's crying so much. He's like, I had a nightmare. I died.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
No, the bow tie made Wolfgang. Yeah. It was the blood on the floor. Trust me, it was from Kara. Kara was like, the blood seeped through the floor and it somehow leaked into the basement and then fell on the floor and he slipped and fell. Yeah, that's totally what happened.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Did Diana get knocked out and she didn't know everything? Maybe she has another injury. Wait, the dart, was there like something in her, because Wolfgang got like knocked out in the neck. It's too huge for him. Rest in peace, Wolfie. Yeah, rest in peace, Wolfie.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand?
Oh
Say
my
this
gosh.
person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance. Waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter.
So what you're saying is there are 8 suspects, so it can be Case Kai, Jet, Jean, yeah, one of those 3, and the DJ guy, yeah. So one of those 8, definitely, and I'm thinking Kai. Yeah, it's definitely a third party. Hi. What's up, Mitchie? I don't really think it's a third party. I was at the party. I think it might be Kai, because he might have been playing this out and he wanted me to go so badly so he can have an alibi with me the whole time. He wanted to stick with me for the very long time, so.
And then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption.
Man.
At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, please share your story. I want to know the truth. Does the 3-body trigger work in this? No, it's just whoever finds a body. Stray, are we finishing the trial? Hopefully it's almost over.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet.
Dang, it's nowhere near close to ending. Okay.
You need to tell me what happened.
Is there an intermission at least?
If not for me, or for you, then at the very least.
But Kai was right beside us during the tournament. Yeah, that's true. And I think there had to be something remote. Yeah, there's an intermission. Okay. There has to be some way they did it remotely, right? Unless Wolfgang caused his own demise and it was just set up to like kill him.
Do it for Wolfgang's sake.
Aw. The intermission is close. It's a good checkpoint. Okay. We'll do that. Aw. I'm gay.
Sorry.
Wait, rules didn't mention anything about kill. Yeah, there's no kill limit or anything.
I'm really.
Really what? Oh. No. Don't do this to me. Oh, I'll be fine. Almost over next stream. Yeah, we'll do a next stream. Tomorrow.
I wanted to help. I
Uh.
wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was
No. No. Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. This art is insane. Ripping our hearts out, literally.
all I could do was watch him die.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. No fucking shot. Did I say this earlier? That something like this was gonna happen? No. No. You traumatized her. This fucking culprit sucks. This culprit's an asshole.
It's all my fault.
No, I bet she tried to revive him too.
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
Most of what you assume so far is correct. I don't like being right. Oh, the voice act. Yo, shout out to Snowy. If you guys don't know Snowy is so awesome. She's really sweet. She's just as sweet as Diana in real life. She's literally IRL Diana. Like, she's awesome. Like, shouts out to her if she's watching this. Or if she watches this in the future. Hi. Snowy is so kind. Yeah, she's so kind. She's like, interacts with the community a lot. And she's always super kind to like everyone. She's awesome. She's literally IRL. Still think the culprit deserves their fate. After doing this, it's gonna take a lot of convincing, I'm not gonna lie. All my fault. No.
So is this a confession?
No.
Or...
No. Is she Diana's VA? Yes. Snowy is Diana's VA. What?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
So the remote killing is still a thing.
But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here.
She's my favorite.
But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing,
she's. Please live. I want to see a whole arc with her. I can't still unhear Grace's voice acting. Yeah, sometimes you can just hear the voices in between. Cassidy is just playing Tetris. Imagine. Diana watched Wolfgang die.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Oh, he's taking notes. He's taking the mental notes.
We'll believe you no matter what you say.
Yeah, totally. Even though we doubted you for the last hour. Okay, Cassie definitely is. She's playing Chiaki. She's playing with Chiaki in her mind. Like they have like the wireless communication. It's like the meta headsets you can like wear, and it's like virtual reality. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. The nagging feelings always come back. Damn it. What am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. Oh, he's calling out his flaws. That's good. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece this case together? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of the skill. It's like right across. That's the goal, right across. Whatever it's thrown at me, I need to persevere. He is getting an arc. Oh man, damn. Why is this so well written? It's too good. It's too good. You cannot write your fan game characters multi-dimensional, because I get attached to them and I like them, and then they die and then I'm sad. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, it's so sad to see freaking Wolfgang dead like this. I won't leave this place alive. Intermission? I think it's intermission. They die, I cry, facts.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Is this a good time to end it? Or is this a good time to end it? I love this part. It's the best thing of an inspired game I've ever watched or played. Or I guess we could play through this. Let's just see what he says.
Perhaps you need a short break.
Yeah, I do.
To lighten the mood.
It is almost midnight where I'm at. Yep, okay, it's the immersion. Yeah, I need something light.
A nice cup of tea.
Oh, I definitely need something after this. Alright, I'll watch it, don't worry.
Welcome one and all to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Tozu's Tea Time? I guess that's why they were talking about tea earlier.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Hey, he's caring about her mental health. That's great. This art is so cute, I know, right?
A question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
They eat grass. Yeah, the art's... Why is Tozu cute? Why is he a marketable plushie? I want a Did someone make a Tozu plushie? If so, can I buy it? How much is it? I will pay top dollar for it.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create harm or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they
That's
can't
all
even
animals.
Music.
If you put him on a piano, I'd pay you 100 for it. Yes. Sheep Wolfgang. Might be slightly animated when chapter 2 comes out. Oh my gosh, imagine. It'd be crazy if like it just starts suddenly having like an animated sprite for one of them. Like that would throw me off guard. It'd be like Foxy where it's like or like FNAF where it's like all still frames and suddenly Fox starts running. It's like that with the sprites. It's like he starts moving in 3D and all that stuff. He moves through the space.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Can we have Animal Romp, but we just put a bunch of animals in a killing game? Yeah, if you need to end the stream, go to sleep, then value healthy, tomorrow is a new day. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking I'm going to be stopping here. Just, you know, it is getting pretty late where I'm at, and I would like to go to bed soon, so yeah.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tag.
Damn. Yeah, it's 11:30 for me, too.
Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Yeah, there's sheep trying.
The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Please sleep. It's 8:30 for me. I'm not allowed to sleep though. Don't forget to save. I will make sure to do that. This is about Wolfgang. We're gonna get one for every victim.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
No, the microwavable meals. I used to eat those all the time. I cannot eat those anymore. They're just gross to me.
Isn't that something admirable?
Tozu is baby. True. Facts. Guys, he did nothing wrong. He's nice. Like, he didn't do any of this. They decide to all kill each other, you know?
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time.
No! Can we get a 24-minute special with mid-roll ads in between that are all Tozu plushes?
Tozu's Tea Time.
It's like a TV show where it's like 38-minute block. They have a break in the middle. It's just Tozu plus ads in the middle of it. Every time Tozu's on screen, I'm screaming, I love you at the screen.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
I'll be back for some tea. I wonder what tea he has.
No idea.
Hope it's green tea. Green tea's awesome. Bye-bye.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Is this the break?
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
I think that was it. Is that the intermission? Is that the intermission? I think that was. I'll take that as the intermission. I can't even pause.
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I have to press 1 and F1 at the same time. Settings. Please save. I don't want to lose all my progress. There we go. All right, we made good progress. All right, that's it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Shouts out again for the donation. I really do appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Helps out more than you think. And of course, I appreciate you guys all for watching. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for guys for watching. You guys make it very fun and entertaining to play this game through, and seeing me struggle through some of the mini games and you know, putting all my theories together. Thank you to see you, sir. Thank you so much. And yeah, as far as who I think the culprit is, I'm still gonna stick to Kai. I don't know why. I just feel like it just makes him buy sheep, drink water, and eat. Yes, I will be doing all that. I was about to accidentally do a major spoiler, but trying to make a reference. Yes, we're almost there. Don't worry. We don't need spoilers. Bye. Good night. We will get there tomorrow. We will figure out who did this. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.